But it's always the way. Fellas.
Sorry for that background.
Dino?
My coffee pot's finishing up.
Can't hear you.
Hold on.
I can't hear you.
So sorry for the background noise. My coffee pot is finishing up.
Got to get that coffee.
There you go. That's better. It's my end. It's my end. Yeah. How you doing, fellas?
Good. How you doing?
I'm okay. You know, it's been one of them days. You know, good and
Yeah,
bad.
I know that's right.
Yeah. It's good and bad, isn't it? It's how you deal with the things that happen, you know, in the day.
Yeah, my day started out bad, but it ended up all right.
Oh, my day's just been started off good, and then got some bad news in the day.
Oh no, sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So one of them things. You know, it's just one of them things. The nature of things is as you get older, you lose things, and
yeah,
it's how it is. You know, I've lost a lot of things in my life. I'm used to these things now, and you know, it is what it is. Dino, how's your day been, mate? Sorry,
Been great, man. Got some rest time in, some chores done, got some research in.
I know that. The excitement.
Yeah, doing a little house cleaning in the chat, in the nest, in the page. Just looking at evidence just coming in from everywhere. It's great.
Cool. So you're going to be a busy man, mate.
Oh yeah. Yes,
not me, mate. You. Not me. You.
Yes, indeed.
You know, it's great to be able to You just leave it in your hands. It's brilliant. Doing a very capable job. Shout out to the Eagle Eye crew. Eli, how you doing?
Eagle Eye crew.
How you doing? I know you're going to be back soon.
Be right back.
Yes. We miss you, mate. We miss you. And you know what's going on. It's all taking off. We need you here. Shout out to Mark, who's going to be late. You're going to get a red mark, as you already know.
Shout out reality.
Beard, how you doing, guys? Glad that you're back in the chat. Cheers in the chat. Who else is in here? Natalie, how you doing, Natalie? Great that you're back again.
Natalie.
I'd just love to see the old Eagle Eye crew in here. It's fantastic. Big Jimmy. Big James is in the house.
Big
Sorry I'm late. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I was crunching up weed. I'm sending out love and blessings to all. Well, you know what? You won't get a red for that because you're doing that. You're fighting the good fight there. I love that. B, yo, Freddie's in the house. How you doing, Fred? Nice to see you, my man. Nice to see you. Original. Young Love 4020 in the house. Howdy.
Sweetheart.
Great stuff. I can't wait for this ladies' night. You know, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, it is.
Shout out XXYY. Hi, I love you all. I love you too.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Happy to be here. Oh, guys, it's great. It's great. And you know, we should have people popping in.
Absolutely.
I don't know when they'll drop, but they will drop. Shout out to Davros, of course, Jen, Stefan.
Family.
Yeah, of course. You know, Stefan's doing great things. Ben Cleary in the house. How you doing? Yo, big up the Eagle Eye crew in the house. Love you lots.
Yeah, Jen said she might try to fly in.
Yeah, it'd be good. If she can touch down, it'd be great.
Yeah.
And Davros.
Yes.
You know, get yourself in here, young man.
Yeah.
And we know Mark's coming. He's just delayed. So,
Sweet.
Yeah, we should all put up the red card for that. when he comes in, just show him the red straight away. Oh yeah, no mercy.
Just these red screens.
Oh yeah, just red screen. His screen is just red. 5 minutes of it. Anyway, we're back again with more devastating evidence, no doubt. Mr. Fervent Heater's been showing me what he's been up to, and it's been very, very compelling stuff.
Nice.
You know that they're swinging over towards the icebergs, him and Mark.
Oh yeah.
And it's good because I don't have to go there. Just leave it to them. They're going to cover everything. You're going to see everything. So I'm in totally different realm, part of the realm.
Oh, it's all getting covered. Oh, we're just
above is the same as below. We're going to show you that. We're going to show you that. We're going to show you that you can even see the exact same meltage above as you see below in the water.
yes.
We're going to show you. Proving that everything is melted buildings. Yet again. It's what we do. Big Jim says, be ungovernable. Exactly. Can't govern me, mate. Can't govern me. The only way I comply is when I'm dead. And even then I'm fighting them.
Yeah.
Got to fight them to the last breath, mate. To your last breath. Anyway, there's enough in the house. We just get on with the memes because, you know, we like to get them out early, get the jokes in, get the morale high, get the vibes flowing. We do that with memes of the day.
Memes of the day.
Remember, no meme was kidnapped, sexually abused, or maimed. In the production of memes of the day, and any resemblance to persons living, dead, or fictitious, we don't really give a shit. As we say, humor cannot be censored. Right, let me share screen. We'll get on with the memes.
Big James.
right, share screen. Let's hope I don't have any more technical issues because it was freezing up on me a bit. But here we go. Can you see this, guys?
Yes,
wait. I can't see it now. Here, I can see it now. Do or do not. There is no sprite. See, I cut out this bit for the header and left the punchline out of it. But there is no sprite, young Skywalker. None whatsoever. Oh, please don't mess with me about now. Oh, look, it's going. She wants to jump too now. Here we go. Hi, can I DM you a pic? Thanks. Can you tell me what this rock is? He thought he was getting booty. Can you see this?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thought he was getting booties. Yeah, mate, it's a melted brick to tell her. When KFC is closed.
Oh, man.
James.
You got to be hungry.
No chicken wings today, mate. Sorry, run out.
Oh, I had to go on an empty stomach.
we do have some nicely toasted red brick.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're good for your teeth.
You're going to need Mountain Dew afterwards, though.
Yeah. A whole lot of it.
Just to wash the sedimentary layers out of your teeth. Listen, I'm only playing. Don't let me get started with this guy, you know. I'm a nice guy. When you're cold and too lazy to get a blanket.
Yeah.
That brick kind of reminded me of somebody's dinner last night.
Oh, God. James, stop it. My co-worker's reaction when someone comes back to work after having the flu, I hope. You're feeling better. My reaction, how do I know you're still not infected? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Flies into the window for 10 minutes. Me opens window for it to get out. Fly, well, no, I'm not doing it. Fuck you, I go out when I'm ready.
Yeah, they do that.
When your whole life is falling apart and you're on the edge of a breakdown and someone says everything happens for a reason.
That's the truth.
Oh, yeah, it was meant, it's planned. It's in the stars. When all you want to do is sleep, but life and responsibilities won't leave you alone.
Yeah.
Man.
That's me. My eyes are watering. They're so sore.
Oh, yeah.
But I ain't got none now. Last day today. When you go on top riding and you're trying to get a titty in your mouth. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. So good I got to close one eye. Mama. When you're trying to sleep but someone finally responds to the text you sent 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
I'll turn my phone off once I go to bed, mate. You forget that bit. I'd never get a wink of sleep. It goes off all the time, my phone. When you shave your junk for a date and she cancels, real life struggles. Oh yeah, it's the human thing. Your life could be worse. She's so high. Yeah. Look at this one here. She's going, oh my God. She's running. She's off. I ain't falling on me, sister.
Don't throw her no more.
My reaction when other class students are going for lunch, but our teacher is still teaching.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on? What do you mean revise? Oh, wait, I'm hungry, man. When you hit your pinky toe on the leg of the couch.
Oh, I did that this morning.
That I'll tell you, that bitch hurts like a motherfucker. I'll tell you.
Oh man.
I had to come out of my flat, man, because I kicked my dog.
You got me right now with my toes all crunched up right now, just thinking about it, like, oh man, hurry up and change the page.
That is just one pain there that you just never forget.
Oh yeah. You grab it immediately and squeeze it.
You, sir, are a wanker. Yes, I like the disdain on his face.
Yeah.
Who remembers monkey nuts? My boy. When life gives you lemons like these, it's time to stop living next to the nuclear reactor.
Yeah, really.
Oh, he'll be grinding another finger in a minute.
No doubt.
Fuck that shit, man. Never buy a dog when you're drunk. Pro tip, if you show up naked to the Zoom meeting, you don't have to do any more Zoom meetings. That's a nice Dalmatian he's got there.
Yeah.
See, never buy a dog when you're drunk. I don't always take out the recycling, but when I do, I look like a raging alcoholic. That's me. That's me. Beer bottles galore, I tell you.
Clanking everywhere.
Yeah, you know it. When your dad hits you with his belt, but his pants slip down. Oh, God, Dad, I'll come from there. What girls feel like when someone says you look so much like your dad. Oh dear. I can't unsee Captain Tiny Arm and his baby psychic Mega Hand.
That's a good one.
It's a good one. You can't unsee. You keep looking. You have to keep looking at it.
I know.
Baby's got deformed, man. What? That little baby arm there, it just freaks me out.
Shit.
Oh, look. Be a grandfather, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah, I've done that. Been there.
Yeah.
And I survived. The first step to recovery is admitting you're a dumbass.
Yeah. Hey, one step at a time.
One step at a time, sonny boy. Don't you overstep your boundaries. You have betrayed me. His face. Oh, it's thunder, isn't it? Wow. Well played, old chap. Well played. Great form.
Well done.
How do I put this? You work for me now.
That's good.
You do work for me. Oh, you remind me of my Chinese girlfriend. Ugly. Oh, that moment in maths class when the whole class is fighting over whether the answer is 7 or 8 and you've got 188. Put that calculator away. I'd rather have Samuel L. Jackson narrate my life. No offense, Morgan Freeman. My life just requires multiple uses of the word motherfucker.
That's motherfucking right.
What a motherfucker. When young people tell me about their problems, I like to tell them that story about that time I survived without my cell phone or the internet for 40 years.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers. That face you make when that one co-worker thinks they're the manager.
Yeah.
You know, you take them outside, give them a right hand, they soon stop all of that malarkey. Just the thought of work in the morning.
Feel that, man.
No, you feel his pain, mate. You can see it in his eyes. Oh, fuck that work. Smiling at someone that hates you just to piss them off more. Oh, yeah. Keep smiling. Always smile. Me taking a depression nap. The responsibilities I'm ignoring.
I guarantee you that was taken in West Virginia.
I do a lot of couch burning in West Virginia.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pastime. Oh, this is why construction takes so long. Oh, these people never do it right. Do you want to hear a construction joke? Sorry, I'm still working on it.
Yeah.
Always never finish on time. Always running over.
Yeah, they got 8 guys standing around and 1 guy working.
Yeah, exactly. All telling him what to do. How I feel when my boss catches me working. Oh, yeah. Put that in the file. When you wake up the day after a move and forget where you are. Fucking end up in the sink. If you use a box like me, we wouldn't have to do this.
Right.
Oh, I've seen them videos where cats get up and actually do a poo in the toilet. It's amazing. I'll pack you a lunch for school. I hope you like it.
Oh, bad kitty.
Oh, Thomas, you got Jerry, you bad cat. Very well done, though, because his name's Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah. Good kitty.
Oh, he's a good kitty. Married men seeing the bachelors enjoying their life. Those were the best days of my life. Oh, drinking and smoking cigarettes makes up for it, mate. Don't worry. When someone asks why you're still single, look at me. Psychological damage up to here. Oh, it's a war of attrition. It is with women. It's a war of attrition sometimes. When someone new comes on shift and asks how long we've been understaffed, God left this place a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, can't you see my demeanor? I'm done.
Yeah.
When asked why there was only one set of footprints, Jesus replied, the sand people ride single file to hide their numbers. Keep calm. Jesus loves. When you see a pair of shoes that you love but you can't afford them. Even at that age, who came in there? Hang on. That must be it. Stefan. How you doing, Stefan?
Brother.
Hey,
How you doing?
very good. And you guys?
Oh, we're good. We're good. All the better for seeing you, mate.
Yeah, bro.
How you doing? All right.
Very good.
All right.
Very good.
Good. Glad you're back in the nest.
Yes.
We've missed you.
absolutely.
We
Yeah.
have missed you. We have missed you. I'll get back
Keep
to you in a
going.
bit.
Keep going.
Stefan. We'll just jump back into the main. You know,
Yeah.
we're nearly. There's only a few more, and we're done. When it's the 4th time this week, you've forgotten to pull your pants down before you shit.
Oops.
Oops. Mom, I'm going to need those diapers. When everyone's mad because you're sloppy drunk, but don't care because you're having too much fun. You see Mum and Dad trying to control her. Madness. Yeah. I can't wait to get to the part of my life where wearing suspenders with sweatpants is completely okay. Old folks have got no fashion sense at all.
Yeah.
They were the most crazy.
They don't care.
This item is reduced due to misspelling of the word bird. Thank you. The misspelling, and he's misspelled it. Crazy. Tired of being fat and ugly? Just be ugly. 24-hour fitness. Oh, safety notice. Please do not board the bus once the driver has closed the bus doors. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Notice this store is not open today because it is closed by manager. I think it had to be Latino or Mexican because it is closed by manager. Notice. People must not cough near you. They must cough far away. If you hear someone coughing, tell them to fuck off. Fuck off.
Fuck off, motherfucker.
Oh, this is what we was talking about. I did slip one in.
Oh, you did. Look at you.
I did 10-year-old altar boy, too old to complete the training. I did slip. Oh, two. Look, when you see the altar boy walk in with his mum and police officer.
Oh, those are good. Nothing like the little straight punch after the jab.
Put it to it straight. Put it to it straight, mate.
Right on.
Straight. Those are the memes of the day, peeps. It was going to be slightly different memes, but I had to attempt to hold stuff back because I don't want to get a strike. And it was along them lines of the last couple that I was going to go down because I found a real good thread. I sent some to Dean, actually. He was laughing his nuts off. So we have to be careful because we don't want them to get on our case.
No.
We don't want to get on our case. Knowledge says, Ninja Tread, your memes are undefeatable. Thank you, buddy. Glad to see you in the house. I didn't shout you out. I've just seen you. But yeah, it's like all things now. You can't fucking laugh, and you want to have a laugh at stuff, and they want to even stop you trying to laugh at stuff. So how you doing, man? Glad you're in the chat and in the house. It's a reflection about how stupid people are now. It's as I say, humans shouldn't be censored. It should be what it is. If you find it funny, you don't. You take it or leave it. Done. Fred says funny memes. I'm sure I could hear James clicking away with his screenshot there. So don't worry, it'll be over Facebook later. And if you're watching on the catch up on the replay, you should have been here for the vibe because it's always good. Always good. And
live vibe.
If you do watch it on the replay, because I know some people can't, time difference and stuff. I appreciate you watching because I do notice the numbers shoot up after the show. So.
Hey, it's
yo,
Wednesday.
Mr.
Watching our replay is Wednesday.
Yeah.
What's happening, guys?
Oh, Mark.
Yeah.
Out there at the cemeteries doing them boots on the ground, man, getting it done.
Yeah, no, my bad. Hold on.
Yes.
He got it himself.
He knows he does it.
I'm just going to do a stream like this.
Yeah, that's a class act. That's a class act. I don't even have to do that now. That's brilliant. Self-giving, self-read cards. It's great.
Yeah, it works and everything else.
Yeah. Glad you could get in. It should be a good show again.
Thank you for having me. What's up?
Oh, listen, what are you talking about? This is your place, man. It's not about me having you. You've got keys to get in.
They kicked me out of my house, right?
Spooky Black says, hello, Stefan. I'm not here every day, but I have never seen you before. I'd love to see a new face. Wait until he starts giving me the evidence. You'll be back again.
Oh, you're ready to speak tonight. I know. I think I got a clue what Mark's bringing.
Oh, well, yeah, of course. Man,
but
you know what? It's good because now we're covering lots of different areas. Not just melted buildings. We have wetology, we have iceology, we have sun-kissed. And it's so good to have these different areas that we can really get into and looking in detail, work out the theory, kind of try and stitch it together and try and find the right order of events. That's another crucial one, finding the order of events, And then we can maybe work on get with Stefan's help to work on the time frame. You know, see if we can key into something. You know.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, Stefan. Stefan's on the case all the time. I love it. I love it. So what we're going to do then is I'm going to we'll kick off with Mark actually, and then we'll go to Stefan, and then we'll go to Dean, and then me and James will bring up the rear. We'll protect you from the rear. Because I want there to be like a little flow of it, because obviously tonight I think it's going to be Mark and Dean are going to be kind of paralleling where they are, and then it'll be good to have Stefan in the middle, because then he can look at it and try and ascertain what the nature of this blue ice, and see if he can see any similarities anywhere else. So yeah, Mark, if you would please.
All right. Let's see.
Fred says, I want to see Stefan melt a brick. Me too.
I like that pewter stuff you did, Stefan.
Well, hopefully
You melted
we
the
don't-
pewter.
I didn't get to do the brick.
Right.
Pardon me.
The pewter that you did, that you showed, melting that.
Yeah.
That toy, that was pretty cool, seeing where you were going with that melt.
That was brilliant. I loved it.
Well, we're gonna do some bricks pretty soon. So
Good.
Good. Oh, that's better, Mark.
I added
Good
one.
on there.
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh, brilliant.
If anybody wants their name changed, just let me know.
Nice.
I've got it. All right. Let's see. So I'm gonna have a few pictures of this dark colored stuff, right? And I'm thinking that this is just leftover brick that didn't turn to ice. It changed into different colors because you'll have ice with, yellows, reds, whatever. But there's a lot of this dark charcoal kind of, it's rocky too. Look in the middle of the ice. So
Has someone got a device on?
Look at that flow in the background.
yeah.
Can you
incredible.
make sure your volume levels are down on all your other devices?
Yeah, mine's off, I think. Yeah. How's that?
Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good.
Cool. Here's another one. And this is just the top layering, looks like. And of course, some go all the way through and, ice on both sides. But I just do want to say I'm pretty much 100%. I don't want to say believer, but that all this was building as well. Of course, not the snow and all that. I'm just talking about all the glaciers and
Yeah.
stuff
Can you
like
bump in on that just one more touch, Mark?
that. Yeah, man.
Okay, stop. That's a ghost. Got an
Yeah.
arch at the bottom, then you come up, then you got two apertures on the right, and then it looks like you got another arch feature up and to the left. And then you got that charring line, and then you got another arch feature with two apertures there on that face.
How about this, fellas? And Stefan? Imagine now what we're really seeing is a crystalline. It's turned to a crystal. It's turned to a crystal.
Right. If brick can turn to crystal and all that other stuff,
Yeah,
why
it's turned to
can't it turn
crystal,
to
but
ice?
it's now obviously it looks like ice.
That was structure.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
I will come back to this in a few later on.
Sorry for the background noise. I got to mute for a second.
All right.
Oh, you're good.
Damn it.
Just another shot, just barely the layering on this one. This is out in the middle. And I don't know if any of y'all saw that video I shared on the group, but the bottoms of these things, I mean, they look exactly like the mountains we see, the melted buildings, but they're distinct. I think we can see actually more of these on if we can find some really deep bottom of icebergs somehow, pictures, see what they look like, which one of y'all might have already did. I don't know.
He might have.
What was that?
Chief says, ladies' night, all I see is a bunch of meltologists. Is this the wrench trick? You can always put a wig on, Chief, and come up if you want. Eli says, I'm trans.
Nice stuff.
Take Chief however we can get them, right? So in this one, it's all the charcoaly look right here.
It looks like brick lines for all intents and purposes. It looks like brick lines.
Yeah, these are all brick lines. To me, looks like just another example of, there's stuff in between and even rock in between these icebergs sometimes, but it's all ice, basically.
Chief is off. He's got to go and to cook after he's painted the kitchen. Wow. Holy Bobby. Catch you in a spell, mate.
This one, it's not a reflection, but I don't, I'm guessing this is a real picture. This is the bottom of it because they do, a lot of them do just float. They've detached from the rest of the building. Yeah. After the, flooded, all, to me at the same time, and then it flooded, and then all these huge buildings detached where it was flooded. And
Can you zoom it, please, Mark?
They're more brittle.
A bit more. Bit more. Keep going. Pull the picture up. This is under the water. Look what you can see.
Yeah. The archway continues too. Continues this way. See?
Crazy. It's a building.
Yeah, it's a building. It's all ice. It goes over this way. Let's see.
Spooky Black says his audio's gone out, and his audio seems to go out every time he tries to watch a stream. Crazy. That is crazy, Mark.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely nuts, that was.
Yeah, I like that one. Just another example. I mean, all this to me is buildings. You've got, these are brick lines under here, I mean, this is just like in the middle of wherever, Turkey and stuff, they'll have, the stuff looks just like this. You can see how shallow it is right here. It just continues on down. I mean, this doesn't form. Why does this look like this back here? And these are all smooth.
Right.
It's just all ice. I like this one just because got some apertures in the mountains over here. And then this thing right here is just floating. Distinctive. You can see in here. That's just not going to form out of nowhere.
That's got viscous texture on that piece going up.
Up here?
Yeah, that top part of it is viscous texture.
Yeah, it's the same kind of down here. Looks like. This is just, I like this picture. It looks like there is some, I don't know if this over here is, it's a little bit of leftover brick or whatever, but I can't really tell if there's like building under here, but.
Chief's having steaks today instead of the tube steak. Doing something right, Chief. You're doing something right. Bad.
Yeah, that's just flow melt right here, and all this is ice. It's just, well, it's building melt.
It's a mix, brick ash and
Yeah, like the top. See how dark the top is.
yeah.
Yes, I got another shot closer to something like this. I just like the the overhead shot. Yeah. More of the same on these icebergs. I mean, this is not going to form up here like that, and then this looks like this, especially when we see this everywhere. And I'm thinking too, like, you see this up top, if this is huge, this looks like it's tumping over, so you're getting to see what should be here under the water, actually, all this part, because it's tumped over backwards. But you see this on, land, this part up here.
Yeah.
To me, this is a first for me too.
Hey, Mark, can you tap in like a few bumps?
Yeah,
And you
like,
see this? Yeah, see the straight line to the right, 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 right there. A straight line that goes up and down. Can you tap into that real tight and just kind of see? I just want to see something. I'm looking for block line along that edge.
yeah, it's kind of blurry right now.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's blocks all over.
What's that down there, though? What's that down there in the bottom right corner on that line? What's that sticking up here?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
Can you see it,
Yeah.
James? Dean, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's sticking straight up.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some lines right here too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a different color, looks like too.
Yeah. Right on, bro.
Thank you. And let me know if there might be a couple in here I showed the other night, but man, I got so many and deleted a lot. So
Yeah.
but you can see under here's some of that blue ice, but you got archway here, of course, huge archway here. This is all ice. You can see.
Is that aperture there where your cursor is?
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, if you really
Another
zoom
one.
in,
And if you go to the back of the arch, it looks like another one in the side of it.
Yeah.
Very.
yeah, some of these, man, you can blow them up and like, holy shit.
Well, you go down to the bottom of the pick and the left where the water meets the bottom, you can see frozen block line through there.
Yeah, down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it on the other side as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And this just looks like the melt coming over here. The
Yeah.
sheet of ice is just.
That's what I think.
rock
It's a form. What we're looking at is a form of crystallization.
Yeah.
That's what I think we're looking at. Could be wrong. Stefan probably give you a slightly more expanded view, but
yeah.
I'll go through some of these quickly. I think I showed this one the other day. But,
I mean, look at it.
this is the dark coloring right here again, and then all around it's rock. And it's just connected to this side to this side. Little arch.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Craziness.
Oh.
You see everything.
Yeah.
Like we talk about with the melted buildings. There's a huge archway.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in back here. It even looks like a little person right there. There's something going on right here. Can't tell though, it's a little blurry. last night, man, I'm going through these things, and I meant to only do it for like 30 minutes. It was like 2 hours later because I'm just staring at things. I'm like, oh my God, I go to bed. And then you got some dark over here too, going down a little bit. Man, what is this back here? Looks like you got a, yeah, they're just almost statue-like back here. I don't know.
Fuck.
And you look at this sheet right here. It goes all the way down, all the way across. It's like rock curtaining almost. Squared. I mean, and then you got in the back some of that dark color.
Yeah.
The dark color, but I believe these are all ice now because these are just lines that go through with that dark coloring.
But you look at that back feature from it, that structure, and it's all, it doesn't have much ice on it. It looks like it's.
I know. I don't. It might just be a thin layer, or it could be hard structure or whatever, brick.
Looks like melted A-frame. How it kind of like melted to the left at top. Like,
yeah, it goes over right here.
Yeah. And it's got structure underneath. It's got those two block lines, those two blocks there at the bottom of the triangle. Then it goes to the back side of it, creating a structure.
Yeah. Just an example of just it keeps going. This blue ice here, this is falling down. There's no structure under here. It's all ice. That's why they make up a bunch of shit for glaciers and stuff.
Yeah.
They say, I mean, so in Antarctica, they tell you it's every year, inch of snow or whatever, it packs down in over thousands of years.
Do they call that glacial precession?
Is that what it's called?
I think that's the term, glacial precession. But they've got lots of batshit terms, haven't they?
Oh, yeah.
They can't help themselves but coming out with new terminology for things that don't exist.
Yeah, just fairy tales. This whole chunk is just about to fall off right here. All ice. It looks like it's melted here. Melt. You got aperture over here. All the archways. You got one back here. Looks like all this building. Just another example of the dark. That's actually turned blue ice almost.
Mm-hmm.
I think I showed this one, but showing the bottom just goes down. Zoom in on that.
Wow.
Very cool.
Yeah, just looks like melting, just like everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. At what point did it get that cold? It's almost like a fire alarm, not alarm, but when you're in an office or something and the fire goes off and the fire touches the springs or something, then the water goes off. I don't know, like maybe the realm overheated, on purpose, and that was a safety feature. Who knows? But definitely cooled down.
Oh.
And I'm thinking too, this points towards it wasn't that long ago to me. Is this stuff still? It's all cracking down. All these glaciers and stuff are falling apart. I've watched tons of videos of them now, and they've been. I don't think it's been that long. As far like you're saying, 400 whatever years, but it hasn't been that long. All this stuff is still here. And,
Stefan,
well, you can cut him whenever you want, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate to interrupt a chain of thought, so I prefer to raise a finger, and when the thought has been explained, the first thing that the first thing that I have in mind is ice. You need fresh water. Okay, so that
Right.
means a huge amount of fresh water compared to salt, water from the sea, which has salt in it. So
Mark, hold that pic, please.
that part of
Go ahead, Stefan.
So we're implying here fresh water, which means that it's fresh. There's nothing in it as far as mineral goes. Well, very little. So that's why it can freeze. Salty water has too much mineral in it, so it doesn't freeze. Like the oceans, they don't freeze. So by definition, if we see all this ice and snow and everything, that means that at some point a lot of fresh water needed to come in the
Right.
system.
Yeah. Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Can you bump in real tight to the foreground of the water where it meets the ice, where you see that arch feature?
Right here.
Yeah.
Looks like there's another one over here too.
Look at the bottom where the water meets, where it comes up. You've got structure. You've got those two lines going like those concrete molds, those huge molds, and you got the block coming out. Then you got the gap. Then you got the intricate design. Then it comes out and it makes a 90-degree angle. That corner right there. Then right above it, you've got an arch, and you can look back in, and you got blocks outlining in there.
Yeah, this looks like almost, go in here like these were steps or something.
The ice doesn't make that.
No. And
I mean, it'll form around that, but it doesn't naturally, like when snow falls and shit, create that.
No. There's
And then, like you said, Mark, you have that one that looks like it's that arch in the back that looks like it's been filled out.
Yeah, over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then these are all lines, brick lines,
Mm-hmm.
going down like this
Mhm.
way.
Freaking incredible evidence, Mark.
Thank you. I think I showed past.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just excited to look at this shit.
Cool.
I've never really looked at it. So a few months ago I did when I first started thinking about it. But you can see the line here. It looks like it's just either rock gardening or something here. Squares, lines here. Huge archway, but see, this art. Look at the different coloring too.
Yeah.
It's like this might be a little different than maybe a different ice or a different, harder rock or whatever, melted brick, and this is connected. It's twisted and looks like.
Well, the same colors that we see, that we've been seeing forever now, is the same colors that we're going to be seeing, but just in a frozen state.
Right.
So, it depends on the depth of the ice. I don't know if that'll be a magnifier or a detractor. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at that more as we go on, but that might explain the colors that we're seeing in these shots. It's all been melted.
Yeah. I mean, the melted building over here, it's the same as this. It's like this just got hammered with cold and then broke off probably maybe, or some of them are just still right here next to, nothing with snow on it or whatever. And I mean, you get all the features of the mount, what's right beside them.
Hi, Nicole. Glad you're back.
Is that an eagle up there flying? What is that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. That was me.
Yeah.
Flying high.
Yeah. Somebody tell me that's not a building. It's tumped over a little bit, and you can see the bottom. The bottom looks blue ice down here. It looks like.
One behind.
Yeah, look at this.
One behind. Zoom it. Get a bit of zoom on this.
Mm-hmm.
Examine it good.
Actually, this kind of looks like it's ice.
Did it go Cubert?
On front of the rock or the. Oh, I got a ice shot that's going Cubert a little bit. I had to blow it up, but I can remember which one it is. Yeah,
it says zoomology.
Oh yeah, up top is just peppered with freaking.
See, with Zandex now, we don't lose any clarity when we zoom in on those shots. So it's it's a breath of fresh air. We can get to see all the detail. They call this glacial precession.
Yeah, I didn't know the term.
And they attribute to erosion as well. They say that because it's melting and falling and melting and falling, it's carving the rock in its precession downwards. But it's all
yeah,
bullshit.
I've heard the carbon rock.
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's all bullshit.
Yeah,
It's just strange how it snows and ices up in one spot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so much to it, and the other is just all clear. Yeah, okay.
it looks like a flow right over everything else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Imagine a slightly hotter material running down the woody viscous front of that building.
Yeah.
It's hot
Yeah.
down.
I think I might have shown this one actually. Let's go to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
I've shown. Have y'all seen that one yet?
I watched. We looked at a lot today.
Yeah.
My God.
I don't recall it. I mean, come on.
Look at this, smooth, and then under it.
Yeah.
It just looks like a concrete mold.
It is.
It is.
Same shelf that you've seen on a lot of your pictures,
Exactly.
whether it's at the bottom or higher up.
Look through the work, you see plenty of those.
And
See, the other ones were closer to the water, so they say, "Oh, that's water. That's all the way up there."
Mhm.
Same thing. Nice.
And this looks a little grayish right here.
Yeah.
The coloring. But yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Wow, dude.
Amazing to me. Here's another huge archway. Got here. You
I didn't know the snow could do so many damn arches. Wow.
I know. They're just full of them. That's all they do around there, man. They just glacier up archways.
Hey, Mark, when you're snapping these, do you have contrast capability?
Yeah, I didn't have time to mess with
Right
it.
on, right on. I've been bumping in with mine just a little bit and might try it, man.
Yeah, I need to.
Oh, I wonder what caveman chiseled that then.
Was that a couple apertures on the left side and on the right side?
What's that? Apertures?
Was that apertures on the left side and the right side? Down at the bottom? Right.
Oh, down here.
Yeah, there, and then
Yeah.
directly across on the right side.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, there's
Look
one
like
down
apertures.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little window or something. Crazy.
See those brick lines on the right hand side,
Yeah.
halfway up. Brick lines.
Brick lines.
It looks like an aperture up on the left, near the top. On the right, on the left hand column.
Yeah.
Keep going on the outside edge, Mark.
Out here?
Yeah, keep going down. Oh, you zoomed it. There.
Yeah. Might be actually, is that coming out or going in? I wonder. Can you see, Dean?
Yeah. In fact, where you're at right now,
Oh, down here?
you see those apertures. See those? I'm looking at statue. I'm looking at artistic. I'm seeing head, arms, legs, torso.
You got to move. You got to zoom it to see that.
Yeah, I don't see that. You talking about right here?
Right in there, that whole melt up and
Yeah.
down. Okay, maybe not, but I'm seeing apertures in there.
I know it's very flat and smooth looking
Mm-hmm.
on that side. The glare right there is kind of hard to see with that reflection.
What's that to the left?
I
Left
can enhance the
edge.
fuck out of that one.
Can you go to the left edge? The right edge. Sorry, Mark. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. What's that there?
Right here.
What are those two things there? Yeah.
Yeah, these are all. And this is different from right here.
Yeah.
It kind of. I mean, from what I'm looking at, you know what? Let me go full screen, because then I'll be able to see it properly. Because I'm trying to read the comments. That's what it is. And we go full screen. Oh, come on, go full screen. Oh, it's brick lines.
Yeah.
They're slightly twisted upwards, brick lines, because they continue across.
Oh yeah, they continue right here.
Yeah, they continue across.
Yeah.
There's obviously a building, and then now you've zoomed it, you can see that there's brick lines running through. And this effect here, in this right-hand column near the bottom where this brick line is, you can see it's rock curtaining over itself here.
Oh, right.
Go
Yeah.
right. Go left. No, go left.
Yeah.
Keep going left. Back to the yeah, and up. Just go up.
Oh, this.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
in there. That's what you see. It's rock curtaining. See, you can see the edge of it here.
And this is different ice right here. These brick lines, it looks like it's a different color. But yeah, this whole thing looks rock curtain.
That's frozen that's frozen mold.
Yeah. It's a good shot.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got too much detail and lineage.
Yeah.
Well, we know that what it is. We know what it is.
Yeah.
These lines that go, it's like almost a circle maybe coming around. I don't know. Of course, you got brick lines here, brick lines, square.
Yeah, you have to remember. You have to remember that the geologists and the academia are telling you these are icebergs. They're telling you it's icebergs, but they're liars.
Well, yeah, exactly. They're lying anyway. So, then what?
So therefore, everything they say has to be challenged. How can this be an iceberg if you've got melted bricks in it?
And why do they look just like these back here? Just floating around or whatever. Now, here's a shot where you can kind of see it. To me, it looks like it's transitioning. This is the cold. Here's your dark. This is now rock, what they call rock. But it's transitioning into this ice on top.
Yeah.
Because all this on top is ice. Until it gets to this. You can see the flow over here to the right, flowing down. And a lot of this stuff, especially the stuff like this on the closely on the ground or on the melted buildings, it doesn't not erode, but melt hardly at all.
Hey, Stefan, I got a question for you.
Look at that shit behind. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Yes.
The stuff that Mark was just focusing in on, the different coloring and stuff in the melt. We obviously know that the brick ash flow, through all the evidence and stuff like that, very viscous, hot material. For it to be in this state right here with intermixed with the ice, isn't that evidence of a flash freeze?
And look how it's flowing in the middle right here, all the way down.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Big time.
Yeah.
This looks like a damn stadium or something.
It does. Fucking apertures all over it.
Yeah. Here's your ticket booth over here somewhere.
Oh yeah, yeah. They lost the bridge, so you got to swim out there now. It's an Olympic event. Look at the apertures in that side of the building. It's crazy.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Straight lines, triangles, circles.
That's even one where you were. Go back. Go back. No. Back to the left. Far left. Boom.
Right here.
Right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I might gaze every now and then because I haven't looked at these real hard.
Yeah.
Cancel.
Oh, you don't want to delete that one, mate.
No. Man, I did that twice last night. I couldn't find it. Oh, this is good ones too. And this one, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say the Yandex phenomenon, isn't it?
Yeah, and I was on the computer. I just my damn finger hit the screen and it just messed it all up.
Dean finger.
It's this damn finger.
Yeah.
It's
a curse, man. It's a curse.
But this looks like, melt on top of this ice.
Yeah, it is.
It's all the same, but there's nothing else around here like that. That's the only spot, and it's got this, go down to the bottom here. It's like a pool of water here. I mean, I know they're in the middle of the water and stuff, but it's just kind of the same things we see, on land.
You see the lines going through it, and you see the flow coming over it. It's melting down on itself. That is showing it flash froze the rock curtain coming over that.
There's no evidence. No telling what they call this.
Wow.
And of course, all this shit in the back. You got aperture right here. Here's your cross, Spartan.
Oh, don't. Please.
Whoa.
Get myself back.
Holy shit.
All this back here. Yeah, this is all ice back here.
See, I can't even go Antarctica without seeing crosses. That is too much.
Trying to see back here is not good enough for that. See more of that dark coloring actually right here through here.
Wow, look at that shit.
Middle of nowhere in the ocean. Yeah, it's shallow here. This whole thing is structure. Looks like it's rock curtaining here. Concrete molds, I guess, as we were saying. All rock curtaining. Some of these things have so much detail. Like if it was not just, if you're not thinking iceberg and compare it to, mountain or whatever, it's these are even sometimes more detailed, looks like.
Can you tighten in on the top left of that big structure in the front where that aperture is? Nice tight shot, center it up. I'm seeing, go up top.
Go up top?
Yeah, where that, right at the top, where that aperture is underneath the point. No, the other side. There you go. Right there. And then as you go to the right, just bump to the right a little bit. Stop. Now you got those lines going up and down. Go back to the left just a touch. Touch. Another touch. One right there. Yeah. See those lines going up and down?
Yeah. These?
Yeah.
Like
and you see that you just follow it up and you see the rest of the structure, the rest of the lines going, the block lines, the brick lines. And whatever that aperture is in the front is what was there, because you can see it goes back in and it has some kind of something to it.
I'm noticing
Thanks, man.
I'm noticing. Oh yeah. Maybe some of the insides are turning the bluer color too. Of these icebergs, whatever.
It's got a blue touch to it, a hue to it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mark, do you know if any of these are stationary? Are they floating around?
Some, I don't know about these huge ones I'm showing, but there are some that are floating around. But they're probably like this, so they're not going to go hardly anywhere. Probably just barely float, maybe. But
I'm wondering how long these things have been out there.
I know,
like this piece here, if it's charted, if they have it on a map to watch out for, or if it's just at drift. Shit, I mean, how long does something like that take to melt?
Right.
Out in the middle of the sun. I mean,
and you hear about
if it's ice. I mean, if it's the blue ice, then that explains why it's lasting so long, opposed to something that just a chunk that falls off and doesn't last. Because we know that's regular ice.
Right.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I thought about that too, because it's not like your ice in the ice maker.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
At all. Here's another shot of this charcoal looking brick melt that's just in between the ice. It's just all brick lines melting down and froze. This is just
oh yeah, there you go.
Shot of this dark color here under all this blue ice, crystally ice. You got a little dark over here. Connected right to brick ash, which is, and here's a little archway, looks like over here.
Yep.
I think we've seen that one. Here's a shot of one that I guess somebody took a picture right when it fell. This part, and it's just thick blue ice, blue hue. I need to look it up, see what they call that shit.
All those apertures are ready to just fall along at any time to the left of it. Oh.
How many times have we seen that corner melt in China?
Yeah.
How many times have we seen that angle of melt in China with the buildings?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey, look at this over here. It's just, it looks like it's leaned back, melting down. Rock curtain may go over here. Does that like stop right there? Look what it's doing right here. It's going over this line, and it looks like
it stops.
Yeah, because see, here's your line, brick lines right here, and then this is flowing over it.
Yeah.
All this from this piece up here.
Yeah.
That's some shit.
Shit, that's so. Oh wow!
Right, go to the right hand side. Just pull the picture to your right. I just want to see that filled out archway on the side. Keep going.
Oh, here, I'll do that.
This looks like the roof of
listed out.
Buildings.
Which buildings?
The Asian buildings that you had on your pictures the other day.
Right.
In the middle there.
That's filled out archway.
Do you guys see
here?
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Where are you talking about, Stefan?
There.
Right here?
Everything is lagging.
Yeah,
okay, you've got that on the left side. In the middle of the curving thing, you've got a triangular shape, and then you've got a straight line, and you've got angled lines that are matching that triangle. Yes, this looks like the top of those ancient Asian buildings.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You get
Look
little
at that.
apertures up here. Looks like it's rock curtains.
No, not on top there. Not on top there.
Come on.
Okay.
Here.
I'm trying to figure out where your mouse is at.
It's see me?
No. To your right. Yes. Go there. Yes. Close to that part there. But then again, I say yes. But okay. Let's do this.
Looks like a pitched roof right there that's been flooded out.
Yeah, it fell backwards to the left.
Yeah, it fell back this way, and it's all
Yeah. Oozing
melted
out.
this way.
It's oozing down. You can see it.
Yeah.
And then there's some kind of a turret-looking feature just to the right more of that straight line that we were just on. Yeah, as you come down the back side of it, and then you come to the right side, you got that turret-looking 2 apertures in it.
Yeah, this just continues on right here. Yeah.
And you see where it looked.
Okay, Stefan's like, hey,
where it looked like it flooded out. It looks that material looks different than the left side and the right side. It looks more, more churned up.
hey, Mark, bump back.
This building looks like it wants to split in two.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's leaning this way and leaning this way.
The center is melting outward, downwards and outwards.
Hey, for Stefan, bump back into that structure we were looking at that had that straight line in that A-frame. Real tight. Okay, go ahead, Stefan. Go ahead, Stefan.
Okay, I see the top of it, an Asian building kind
Like
of
the Chinese
architectural
buildings.
thing.
Like
Yeah.
the Chinese buildings with the
Yes,
roof
you've
over
got
the
the
edge.
triangle.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
so yeah, it goes this
Yeah.
way and this way.
You've
But
got
this
the
side's
shadow,
gone.
the triangle. The triangle is shadow, and then you've got those lines going on the right that are matching the same angle.
On the roof.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. These lines.
Yes.
That's one of those Chinese looking buildings.
Yes.
That over the roof overhangs the actual building that we saw in as Stefan said in that one of my, can't remember, it was a couple of days ago.
Yeah, and it's like all the way to the bottom now, and all this is melted over. It looks like, and this is the roof. Yeah. Nice. It's just a flow here, all the way down. Let's see. I think I've shown that one. See how small people are here, and how big and thick this ice is. It's just a flow coming down this way, and then back here, you got different. Here's a dark coloring. We see this too, just like this, except it's red or sand or whatever coming off the melted buildings.
Well, it's been a long time, but I know when I used to walk in snow like that, it'd be up to my knees.
It's all that rubble and brick ash and shit coming down and getting flash frozen right there.
So we know it's not lush, thick, soft snow. It's compact with that blue ice underneath.
Just go back again, please, Mark.
It doesn't look like anybody is
I'm just
struggling
looking at the
walking.
flow. I'm looking at the flow. The flow looks like it looks like a river of melted red brick.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Flood. And then we get the flash frozen, and that's what you got there.
Yep.
It flowed and then it got flash frozen.
That's exactly what it is.
Instant,
you got
instant
structure right next
densification.
to it with there's no ice or nothing on it, and then you got that there, and people walking on it with no problem. I don't see no sticks to hold them up. No walking sticks.
I don't either.
I don't see anybody that's knee deep.
Yeah, look at those apertures at the bottom of that melt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It stopped right before it come over them.
Oh, look at that block right there too, right where you're at.
Yeah.
See that big block right there?
Right here.
Right there. Yep. Look at
Yeah.
that. And then another one in front of it, and then it's blue. And
Yeah.
that's
Zoom in.
what that blue is.
Zoom in, Marcus.
It's an airplane.
There it
Yeah,
is.
that is closed up.
That right over that
Oh, my
Locking and rocking.
Yeah,
This is Eagle Eye Crew. This is the chill out zone, man.
Good eye, James. Good eye.
This is what we do.
Obviously, that's one of those guided tours.
Yeah.
Head counts and keep track of everybody. You're going too far, buddy. That's
Yeah.
This transition right here, whatever this is, this looks rocky. You can see a little arch here on this big boulder or whatever, and it turns into ice. You got
Look at that
flow
staining
coming
coming
down
out,
here.
too.
What's that, James?
Look at the staining coming down also off the off the melted brick over there.
Over here.
And you know what? I'm noticing something. It's kind of hard to tell, but I'm not. It doesn't look like these people are that cold.
Yeah, they're not wrapped up for it, are they?
They're not. They're not wrapped
No,
up
man.
with scarves and hats and mittens.
No, man.
Yeah,
They
No
must
breathing
be that
apparatuses on.
cold.
yeah.
Chaz
Northern
and Dazzle.
Atlantic doesn't get that cold.
Chazzle Dazzle's on the case. Look. Electro freezing.
Ooh.
Look at this
Is that
thing.
possible, Stefan?
Oh yeah, what is that?
Look at that.
Yeah, thumbs up from Stefan. Electro freezing.
Chazzle Dazzle with the fucking question.
Yeah,
Nice.
MELTOLOGY.
Eagle Eye Crew, brother.
Just another one out in the middle of the ocean, connecting.
Wow. Those natural formations of
Yeah.
arches. Just who knew? It never happened. I mean, we used to go do snow angels, but we'd have to do it ourselves. Never just woke up and had something. You just wake up and there's a snowman. Like, holy shit!
Yeah. Well, you got to wait, about 20 million years or something, and then
I guess so. Incredible.
Chazzle says you can freeze pipes as a plumber electrically.
Yep.
Jeffrey Ball
That's
says
it.
like bloody words. Iodinizing from dark rock to ice white.
And look at this one.
Oh, please.
It did that, but it made the post to hold all that shit up.
Yeah.
How did this? It started down there. Okay, whatever, man. Come on.
yeah, look at this up to the left, huge, and then all these. This wasn't made from nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
And then if you look in between that arch, you see the smaller ones in the back.
Yeah, like
Look at that.
back here.
Yeah, look at all that. That's a pillar right there. Look at that. That looks like a pillar underneath there.
Right here.
Right there. Look at that. That looks like a column.
It's probably a.
Natalie says an ice castle. It's Superman's fortress of solitude. We found
Come
it.
on. That is that.
Yeah.
That's that crafty snow.
That's where
We
they
didn't
film
have
that.
that in Washington. We just had regular snow.
Yeah, man.
Just
Wow.
fall on the ground.
Look at this.
A couple accidents.
Look at this roof-looking thing over here. Triangle.
Look at that.
Natalie says it even has a cave.
Yeah. They have caves in icebergs. Y'all know that?
Yeah, yummy.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Magnificent stuff, mate.
Thank you.
All this natural formation.
Yeah, you got one down here that's, probably melted a little bit from over time or whatever, but, it's just a piece. We have these here, on land or in lakes, whatever, just little pieces of this kind of stuff sticking out of the water. And then you got mumbo jumbo back here. Just huge archway, brick lines. You got an aperture, looks like, to the right there. This is all it's like just melted over here, covering everything. Rock curtain. Just a shot of a real blue. But you can see the lines here. It's like the brick lines going down, down, down all the way through it.
If you go to the far right of the pic, Mark,
Yeah.
far right, Now see that line going up and down? Sorry,
Right here.
going up and down vertical. That's the corner. Look at those blocks coming off of it, and those block lines going to the right and left.
Yeah, because here's a line going this way.
Yep.
Can't really see right there.
But you got that one, that obvious one going vertical. And then you got the coloring to show that that's brick. That's just iced over, flashed over.
It looks like this line continues this way.
It does.
And then this one continues this way.
Yep.
I mean, you've even got the space in there that it looks like it's turned blocky, but it's still like it had mortar still stuck there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, was that structure inside the ice, or am I looking through the ice? I can see brick in there. If you zoom in and to the right,
Over here,
down a little bit to the left. Now to the left. Right, keep going right there. I see
Right here?
structure inside through there.
Yeah, it
Am I
looks
looking
like
through
it.
that ice, or is that in the ice, or is that looking through it?
no, that's right there. You can see the lines.
Yeah.
Right here and here.
Yeah.
That's inside the ice.
Well, I don't know if it's inside. Looks like it's kind of sticking out a little bit right here.
But we're not looking through it, right? We're not looking through the
Oh,
the
no.
backdrop, right?
No, it's
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You can't see
Nice.
completely through it.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Mark.
nice.
Hey, Mark, go back. Go
Okay.
back to the right side of the pick.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
come on, guys, come
Go back
on.
to the right side of the pick.
We've
Now
got
drop
a
the
lot to
pick.
see. We can't dwell.
Yeah, right there. Now see in that corner, see that light mark? You got those two lines coming off and going up. Right. And you got that straight line that we just talked about. But you see that right off the water line down at the bottom, right by that first line. Yeah, that. What the fuck is that? Is that ice or is that a gap? I'm
think
seeing a
it's,
right angle in it. I'm seeing a right angle in it.
Yeah, it might be a gap right there where you can
And
see
it-
some light from behind it. Maybe.
And it follows the line going that way.
Yeah, I think that is a gap. We'll go on.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, brother. Sorry, Spartan.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're right. But you know, there's a lot of people got to get on. Got to keep
Right on, brother.
It's
Right
a
on,
bit
right on,
brief,
right on.
please,
Yep.
because otherwise we won't see everyone's evidence, and we need to see everyone's evidence tonight.
Here's the Cubert looking stuff right here. Looks like you got the lines going this way. It's blue, dark blue.
No. Don't be that brief. Go back.
Huh? Oh,
Please go back to that same spot that you was at.
right here.
Yeah, and just zoom it a bit more so we can clearly see those cubits because they carry on going up.
Yeah, see them right here.
Zavros would be having a wet dream right now.
Yeah.
In an iceberg with cubits. Something don't fit.
You can see them on the bottom here too.
Yeah.
Squared looking.
And that is an aperture next to them above where you are, closing up.
Right here.
Yeah, and there's a few of them there. There's a few of them. But,
Yeah.
wonderful. Wonderful. And the other thing, obviously, for those of you who follow Roger's Mud Fossil University, it is not a Titan arsehole.
No. Yeah, what are they going to say about these?
Exactly.
You just see this melt looking right here. It's going all the way down halfway on this smooth surface right here. And right behind it's just, another melted building. I mean, and it just sits here.
Yeah.
And that's in the foreground of the background. That's in the water.
Yeah, I don't think that's moving. It's probably pretty shallow right there.
From the right to the left, that's obvious fucking melted building. The whole
yeah.
goddamn thing.
Nicole, this is the chill out zone, so it has to be expected.
Let's see. Let's just go.
Mr. Freeze.
Here's another one with it looks like different melt here. You can see it coming all over it. Coming around. Just the layering because you don't have hardly any of that to this side. You got a little bit.
Block lines. How many buildings do we see with this kind of melter damage? Nearly enough all of them.
Yes. back
So
behind here.
these
Looks
wouldn't be
like
any different.
Hmm.
Just a higher degree of damage. That's all.
flash frozen. However that happened.
Well, no doubt, Stefan will have a go at trying to explain it.
It will be. You can see the archways here. Looks like filled in, but archway. This is very right angled right here.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have this hard stuff, rock, whatever, charcoal in between here. That's just the melted building. It didn't get turned completely to ice.
I'd say that was turned to crystal and then flash frozen.
Yeah. Is that what y'all are thinking?
Oh, that's what I just
That's
saw.
what I'm thinking. That's
what I just saw. In that last piece, when you were focusing in on that dark spot and the white lines going through it.
Yeah.
That's crystallized, what they call quartz, but we know what it is. But it's flash frozen too. So you got. That's what I see anyway.
I got a lot of quartz around here. See. There we go.
Oh yeah, Stefan wants to come in. Hang on, go on, mate.
No, I agree with what Fervent is saying. Crystallized. And can I do a shout out to Chazel?
Yeah, you can.
Electro freezing.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Pretty nice. Electro freezing. That's very awesome.
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I had to put it up there. Oh gosh. Yes.
Yeah.
Eagle Eye Crew on the case. On
That's
the
right.
case.
You can see here, I mean, brick lines, dark blues, it's caving in, looks like, from the middle, pushing down. This might be, that's it, actually.
Wow.
Nice. Outstanding.
Appreciate it.
Brilliant.
That's all I got.
I can't give you any more superlatives, mate. You hit
Dude.
a home run again. And it just opens
The bloodhound.
yeah, more people's eyes, boots on the ground, but still an avid researcher. Great stuff. Great stuff.
It's nice to get away and do that kind of stuff too, but especially this. It's like, wow,
Of course.
been on this for a while ago.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It's come to fruition at the right time, hasn't it?
Exactly. And it's a lot easier to see because we're at the position we're at now with our minds and seeing everything. And
Yeah, exactly.
and
So
then,
that's it now. We've got our eyes are open, so we know when we see these structures what they are and how they're damaged. And most people just don't see it. You know, they're icebergs. So what? You know,
right.
in fact, they're totally not that at all.
No.
They're pieces of our shattered history. That's what they are.
Yeah. True history.
Well done, Mark. That was fantastic. And I hope you're going to bring some more of that heat again. You've chilled the chill out zone. That's what you've done with that, mate.
Man.
I need to catch my breath, but I'm not going to. I want to bring in Stefan now to give us his take on what he's seen and to bring in his wonderful evidence if he's doing evidence stuff. I don't know what he's doing. So Stefan, take it
Hi,
away,
guys.
mate.
You broken my mind. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're bringing something that I had not thought about, and now the more I think about, the more I see. And there's this Chazel electro freezing, that and crystallization, like Fervent was talking about. I think that we're looking at another field of study all by itself.
Yeah, definitely.
Because, okay, I was working on my stuff there the other day, and it occurred to me, okay, Admiral Byrd is in his plane, okay? He's flying, he's very happy. He goes like this, and he says, oh my goodness, there are mountain ranges, because he doesn't know that those are melted buildings, right? Okay, so he's flying, so he goes down a little bit towards the ground, and he realizes that it's a huge expanse of coal, huge coal fields. Like, you just have to grab them up from the ground, and you've got like an immense. I don't see the end of it, and then you got to wonder, okay, how do we make coal? Well, you take wood and you make it burn, and before it's all burnt, you you put the fire out, and you get some chunks of wood, coal. Okay? So because Admiral Byrd was saying, "Oh look, fields of coal as far as the eye could see," well, actually he's saying that those were forests that burned very rapidly, and then the fire was extinguished as rapidly because there's coal left present. The wood didn't burn all up.
Yeah. Okay.
So, without saying it, he's talking about a lush vegetation in the past. And because he's talking about mountains, and we know that those are melted buildings, we can then deduce that the event, whatever it was, Sunkiss, whatever, okay, also affected those regions, but in such a way that the forests were turned into coal fields, and not here. Here we've got coal mines, meaning that the wood material got um, rocked over. I don't know how to say this, but it got intertwined with the melting that was happening.
Yeah. Interlaced. Yeah.
So in that little thing, in 2 lines from Admiral Byrd, and we can deduce those two things, and this I find very, very interesting, because the melt event, the event that caused the melting, did not affect all the dome, but because we see that those covered maps that we're going to see with the cosmic book thing there, um, we know that it's been destructed too. It was melted, because Admiral Byrd, if he had saw buildings, he would have said, what the fuck, those are buildings, like mountain-sized buildings, and he would have flipped. No, he noted that day in his flight book, captain's log, start date, whatever, I flew over mountains. You know, he wasn't flipping out over buildings. He was like talking about what he figured in his mind to be like good old regular mountains. So that's something, that a clue that shows me that whatever happened, it affected all of the dome, not all, just our little section from where we are. You know. Okay, okay, I'm gonna. I don't know if it's because of the lag or.
A little bit, yeah. It's a little bit of a lag, and it's. I don't know why we've got that. It shouldn't be lagging.
Like you're saying, if there's more land, all the land was affected, right? Or did I say land? All the buildings were affected.
Yes. Right? Yes.
They would have to be.
Yeah, they would have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, Spartan, do you want me to log out and try reconnecting, or? Because I don't want to stop the pace, and if it's lagging.
No. Because we need you. We need you to be clear. Maybe if you want to try that, and then come back in. Try that and come back in. Then, hopefully, it might clear it off. Cool. Wow, it's just amazing. I mean, you know, as I said at the start when you started showing to me, it looked like crystals. It looked like it crystallized into a form that we haven't seen before. Obviously, they're calling it ice now and icebergs, but when you see the melting on the outside and the rock curtaining, and it's just too much. Too much evidence.
Too detailed.
Yeah, it's too much. There's too much going on there to be not buildings. So maybe Stefan could tell us the nature of this electrical charge and the flash freezing. What would, you know, make the flash freezing happen?
You know, they say the ice age, you know, too, whatever. You know, maybe this whole place got, you know, flash froze, but harder, you know, towards the circle.
Yeah.
You know,
well, we see that. We see that in the diagram that Stefan produced the other day, where he moved the precession around, and you can see that the actual ice melts at different times and opens up different parts of the realm that were under ice, even going back in time. So we know the whole realm was flash frozen at some point.
Yeah,
it's just incredible that we're only finding really now, you know. But it does support pictures that you produce. Do support that, you know. I believe, because I thought of those as soon as I see what you were showing. I thought of that crystal mountain in I can't remember where it is, but I thought I remember pictures of this crystal mountain, and it reminded me of that. It's just gone a little bit further than that, you know. Whereas you've got no different colours or anything like. It's all been cooked out. It's all totally gone right now. You know, and they can't account for this with glacial precession and all that shit. They certainly can't do that. You know,
it's even more ridiculous.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course it's more ridiculous. You know, which is why I can't go into these geology groups anymore.
That was classic. Then I was scrolling, and all of a sudden I'm like, "Wait a minute, is that Spartan?" Because it was just a comment that I saw, so I had to go to it. And I said, "Oh, hell yeah!" I went back later, and then they were like talking, you know, "Oh my god, whatever." And then
they went mad. They got triggered, mate. I didn't answer one comment back. I just laughed and bounced.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't. Yeah.
You know, just like proverbial dropping the bomb right in the school. You know what I mean? It was just like, these people. Because I was just reading the post, and they were just talking bollocks. You know what I mean? And it just got the better of me. And I just thought, right, free work. I mean, you know, geology is bullshit.
Perfect.
But I'm not going to do it again because I don't want a horde of mad geologists after me, you know, for paying for blood because I've upset. I made them a little bit butthurt. You know?
Yeah.
So I won't be doing that again. It was just a one-off, that was. But it was funny when Mark commented the day. I just laughed my head off. How you doing, mate? Are you any better?
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Your audio's not bad, but you're still lagging.
Yeah, a little bit.
I noticed you married me and you guys in the garage a lot.
That's why I like Stefan, you know. You
gotta get closer to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm close to it.
No,
here,
I'm on a cable.
You're on
I'm not
cable?
even on the Wi-Fi. I'm on a cable.
Wow.
Yeah. It's but like I was saying, the internet connection here, it's so bad. When I call the company to come over, they fix it. Then a couple of days afterward, my neighbor is going to say, I don't know what's happening. We've got a crappy internet connection. So they get the telephone company to go over there. They fix it there. And now then mine is it's a little screwy. So they switch pairs.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, and what makes you mad is you're paying for it. You're paying for it, and you're not getting the service. You're driving mad.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
I would like to take a minutes to something. Remember the other day? Oh, to share the screen first. There I was going, So,
Yeah, you got to share the screen, Stefan.
yes, I'm sharing the
It
screen
helps. It helps.
now.
There you go. You're in. You have it.
Yes, excellent. Okay.
Sorry, got to mute.
This was a machine. Okay, so that's a two-story barn. You've got an access ramp to bring the material with your pony, horse, whatever, zebra, if you want. Then you had your all prepared ratio, your mix, depending on the type of bricks that you want to make. Everything was pre-mixed and the proper amount of water to put in there. This would fall into a mixer with a screw, and this would extrude through a mold like a big spaghetti, but it would be a brick.
Yeah.
And here you would have a slicer that would cut the bricks to different length. Okay, so if you go take a car ride in the countryside, once in a while you're gonna see one of those two-story barns with a ramp, and most probably buildings. So that's a different kind of machine. The
Somebody's
material
mute
is
didn't work.
placed in here and mixed.
Who is that?
Sorry?
Sorry, Stefan. Who's baby eagles having time?
That's Dean.
I thought I was muted.
Dean's
No,
little
you're not,
eagle.
mate. You are now. Carry on, Stefan. Tell me
Well,
when
you
you're
think
all
I'm
clear.
experimenting new stuff? Those little balls were new. Okay, so here you've got a two-sided brick machine. So you can produce twice as more bricks. Okay,
Oh,
you notice that how to power this machine, it's a boat. And they never show what type of motor that drives this. So it could be a steam engine, it could be an electric engine too that would power this device. This device would work as fast as powering of the machine would allow. So some models of machines, that's like the other one, where it was like with a horse, and here they would prepare the clay. This machine is to prepare the clay.
crazy.
Again, another type of machine. This could be a hooked up windmill.
Right.
So this is to give you guys, we talk a lot about red bricks, and we see red bricks everywhere. So we have to assume that there was a convenient way to make those red bricks. Well, these images were to give you a little bit of an idea of how simple it was for them with the red bricks.
Any date on these pictures, Stefan?
Those engravings, they are around 1870, 1880. So we're seeing the same pictures
right in the time period as well.
Yeah.
Yes. So actually, I'm gonna make a special edition. We're gonna take a look at how bricks are made all over the world. This is another machine. Again, you see the straps. They don't show you what drives the machine, but here you need to manually pick up the brick and and put it on the conveyor belt.
And
So
the machine
an
is built on
operator for
bricks.
this machine. A brick foundation. And this is a modern variation of the same kind of machine. We call this I don't know in English, but you put your
cement
cement and
mixer.
your water,
Cement mixer,
and you
yep.
mix it, and you can, yeah. Okay.
That looks like Harbor Freight.
Now
Yeah,
I would like to bring you something else.
$2.99.
definitely.
So here we have Steph Ludo for the Oli crew. What we are looking at is a melted building. Okay. So you've got your scorched peaks here. Oh, we've got a 90-degree formation here, which is interesting. A few bumps and more scorching. Oh, we can see here A-frames coming on the side here. And look at those melt lines. Yes, I did make the drawing, so bear with me. So the melt lines, okay? And you've got some bricks showing here. Maybe I can zoom in a little more. If we analyze this mountain building here, brick line, look, all those apertures. Oh my goodness, they must be huge. Oh, another formation here, and more apertures. Okay, so the other day, Spartan said it would be nice to have a little bit of an idea of what those buildings look like. So I went doodling. Oh, I'm gonna get back to those because they kind of sort of make my point. This is new. Those little never seen those before. Won't be long. Really? Okay. Again, the noise of the technology. Okay. That's a. Okay, I think I know why, but it's okay. Okay, this is us. This is us arriving in our traveling bus. Okay, we're arriving next to a mountain building. Whoops, no. Maybe it's a little bit further. Sorry about those delays. Okay. Go here. Let's try this instead. Oh, I know. It's because those images are super huge and my computer was trying to load them. Okay, so we're going to go see immediately those buildings. Well, I say immediately, it's a relative term considering the computer. Okay, there we go. So this is my artist rendition of what those mega mounted building cities look like. Okay, those apertures that we see on the sides, I think those were ports for ships because we know they had airships. Okay, and those mega cities, they must have, since they had a lot of people in them and they knew about other mega cities, they must have trade routes doing exchange for stuff that they could make here, but could export it. And you must have had gardens, like we see sometimes in like step gardens. So probably they were able to produce a lot of food, both on the exterior sides of the buildings, but maybe inside too, because they could generate light. So they must have greenhouses inside. So here you see you have your what will become later the cliffs, tips of the mountains, the buildings, and what will become later on the A-frames when it's gonna melt, and all those are parts and hangars, I think, to be able to receive all those trays, those vehicles that must fly in and out, because it serves no purpose on walls this high to have major openings just for the fun of it. Yes, perhaps they were used also for ventilation, but besides that, and we know that they were doing stuff multi-purpose. So I think that the sides of those buildings, they were places where ships would fly in. So that's another thing that I was looking forward to talk to you guys about.
Yeah.
And then you have all those underground system that we call caves today, and it looks all melted. And they say that that Europe, there's a complex underground network of tunnels and big rooms that they find, and it all looks melted. But I think that they were all connected underground too.
Yeah.
And there must have been vegetation planted all over the place, trees and for fruits and for nuts and everything. So yeah, I think this might be a good example of what they used to look like.
It would explain those huge doors. I mean, come on.
Because besides that, I cannot, for the life of me, I cannot find any other purpose.
You know, some would say giants, but I mean, I wouldn't think so.
Mm-hmm.
How many giants? I mean, how many
That's
giants
the
were there?
thing.
These buildings, every building.
Yes, there were. They had very tall people. That's true.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't account because those walls. Okay, that's what I wanted to. You see, that's because it was loading that image. That's why it was so slow. Okay, this here. Okay, that's a screen grab I took from your presentation yesterday. This and this. Okay, those are apertures that didn't melt really. And you think to yourself, well, what's the purpose to have those at this height? It makes no sense. You don't have any staircases, really. You don't see any remnants of other buildings attached to it, like balconies or anything like this. There's no nothing. Am I still on?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh no, it's because I'm looking at you three over here.
No, that's you. That's your recording.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm sorry. So okay, so you've got those three. You've got another one here, and something here, and other square things that we can see. Look, bricks and everything. I was like flipping, like totally flipping. But could those be big enough for smaller crafts? We say balloons, but maybe they had something like closer to speeders and small shuttles and stuff like that.
Could be. Could well be.
And this
explain
here,
them being up at that height.
that could look like a hangar deck. And you've got some vehicles that could launch from these ports on the side of the melted buildings. So that's when I saw that.
Those ports were much bigger than that as well. They're melted down.
Yeah, exactly.
Apertures.
Yeah, because it all came smooshing down with the weight of it. So they must have been much taller than this.
Yeah, they're all compressed.
Yeah. Okay. And okay, what else do I have? Okay, I covered the bricks. I covered this here. And now, if you guys are ready, we're going to take a look at Vibes of the Cosmos.
Of course, carry on.
Okay. So this is this book. I'm going to put a link where you can get it. This book, I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying it's false. I'm not taking any official position on it. On a personal note, I think it makes a lot of sense because what you're going to see here, it explains so many of the things, more so now with the electro-freezing. That's a game changer for me. That's wow. Okay, so this is a book that you get this version, the computer version. When you buy an MP3, it's a music album. The music, it's to my personal taste, it's not terrible, but I wanted the book, so and they only ask $15, but you can give a little more, to support their cause and their work. They've got a second book. I didn't get the second book yet. So the face of the moon. And you'll see those images. They are because my computer is so freaking slow. Okay. So I'm gonna try to zoom in a little bit because we'll see the text. Okay. Oh, that's way too much, huh?
No, you're frozen here.
Yeah,
okay,
on my
basically,
end too. I just read that. That's
it's as if someone is playing with my computer. It freaks me out.
Yeah,
I'm glad to see we're dealing with someone with the flat Earth view.
There you go. You're moving. You're back.
Okay, so we're looking at the cosmic plasma moon phenomenon. The moon is not land, but a focused electromagnetic energy light with its own phases. It takes place in a semi-ethereal toroid field above because of the electromagnetic energy that comes from below. Our level plane on the face of the moon, we can see. I won't read everything from the book. We're gonna go through it, but what it says here is that it's not a physical thing. It's ethereal. It's a plasma, a phenomenon similar to the sun, and it's projected from underground, our flat plane. And that's what they say about the theory of how it's created. The moon is see-through, that we can see through the moon at some point because it's not really there. And the first thing that we need to do when we start looking at the plasma moon map, it's to know that the moon image is flipped. Okay. And we're going to go see where everything is at within this section here. Okay. So zooming to Africa. So this section here, when we zoom in, that's Africa. Then we've got Asia. Yep, this section here. And we've got Oceania, l'Océanie. So that's Australia. Yeah, the Americas. So here you've got North and South America. Yeah, okay. And we've got Europe. This section here. If I'm going too fast, I'm trying not to take too much time.
No, you're all right. Keep going.
Okay. So we've got Africa. And we've got Asia. And we've got Africa. And there's a typo. I like them. You know, they're not afraid when there's a typo. So, like I was saying, these images, they are so my computer is having such a hard time. Okay, so you've got Egypt, Saudi Arabia, Libya, Asia, and again we can zoom in and see all the like Japan here. Okay, Oceania. So you've got Australia and all those nice places around Australia. Zooming to Europe.
My dog out. Excuse me, guys. I've got to let my dog out.
Did he freeze up? Stefan, you still there?
Those are just
There
like
you go.
maps. So okay. We're gonna zoom in just a little. Just a little bit, I said. Now, let's move this around. Okay, so that would be Australia. Here you've got the Americas, South America. You see that tip that was touching the ice wall? The ice wall was going like this here, and it was going over Australia. Remember from the old maps?
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you've got Russia. And this here would be the Sunkiss event. It's here.
Wow.
Okay? Because you've got Iran. So that's Afghanistan here with one of the spill. And that's the other spill here. Do you guys see it?
I see it.
Okay. So we're gonna keep going through the images. So that's a different colored representation. Help. See.
Freezing and lagging. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to get a booster. You need to get a booster.
You boost us.
Get the
Yeah, you need a booster.
The book? Okay, we're gonna see a little bit of the Urbano Monte map. So again, I'm just like skipping through those. It's just to give you an idea of the quality that you're gonna get in order to look at those pictures. You got a guy. So I'm in every in all of them because I would like to keep those for another episode because there's so much. There is so much because this is all that coast, that frozen coast, Antarctica, and you guys were showing ice buildings, and I'm saying 2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man.
So I think that this will merit its own dissertation. But I want to show this section here quickly. The 4 islands, the 4 rivers. It's present on this map.
Place.
Okay, so we take the moon, we flip the moon. We've got the known continents, and we've got the unknown continents. Okay, let me rephrase this. We take the moon, we flip the moon. We've got the melted buildings, known melted buildings, and we've got the unknown melted buildings. Okay. So at some point, Admiral Point, Mountain Ridge, he was talking about Terra Vista. Terra Vista means land that you can see, but not necessarily that you can go to, but you can see it. So Vista, you can see Vista. Terra, well, Earth. Terra, Earth, Terre. Okay, so Terra del Fuego. Oh, what is that? Terra del Fuego. Okay. On this page, it explains. I should never.
Oh, it's not ladies' night tonight. That's New Year's Eve, Chief. You're a little bit early.
I'm not a lady.
So the 21st of June, Tropic of Cancer. Okay, so this is where the sun is turning. In this side. Okay. You see? So it will do its orbit over the Earth, very close to the center. But the 21st of the September and the 21st of March, it's going to be over the equator. Okay, so we all know this. By this time, it should be pretty basic. But what I would like for you to notice is, look, the sun will affect this region outside of our dome. So they get sunshine. So that means that they have electricity from the ether also. Do you see?
Yeah.
And this is the December and the 21st of December Tropic of Capricorn. So look at how much they get of sunshine. So they have their winter when it's summer in the northern hemisphere. It's winter for them. But when it's winter for the northern hemisphere, we say it's summer for the southern hemisphere. Well, it's summer for them too. Here. So they have energy. So we cannot say that they live completely off the grid. Their grid is very much active. But it's been destroyed because Admiral Byrd called those mountains. He didn't call those buildings.
Yeah.
So that's the temperate zone, the different patterns. So this is to explain that the magnetic south moves, and this takes this mini dome for a spin around the dome. Now I've come to realize that my model, I added I had the direction in reverse. What I call the past is actually towards the future, and what I call the future is actually the past. So this turns counterclockwise within the dome. Okay, so okay, we're gonna chance it. No,
okay. Plug your charger in. Plug the charger in.
Okay, so this is the center. Okay, you've got the moon, you've got the map that we know, okay? The unknown land, Terra Vista.
Yeah.
So this is the Greece Egyptian season. This is the Atlantis season because it was over Atlantis. This is the Ice Age season because it was mostly over water. And this was the Lemuria season. It's a now season. So we're somewhere a little bit after the Lemuria season. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lemuria. Wow.
So we've seen this map of the world. This is the image I use from for my research. So again, it shows you everything that where you can find stuff. And what one of the questions that I'm asking myself is that image that we see of the Earth on the moon, was it formed after one of those events, like the X-ray blast? Could that have etched an image in the plasma? If so, people saying that, well, Stefan, this map doesn't really fit with the current emplacement of the continents and everything. Well, look at previous maps. Could we find something that matches this configuration of the land masses?
Yeah.
So that could probably give us an idea of if we can match a map to this here, we could establish maybe something of a beginning of a timeline.
Yeah. Yeah. You're still in, Dean. Are you still on mute?
Yeah, he's muted. You can
All
see
right.
him. There
You're in, mate. You're still in.
So I'm gonna get to
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
the. We're still in Africa. Okay. This is the event. This is Afghanistan's melt here, going into Kyrgyzstan and Tajikistan. I could never pronounce those words before.
They're just stand.
Yeah, they're all stands.
Yeah. No, it's not the stand section. It's the prefix. Afghanistan is pretty easy, but Kyrgyzstan,
Turkmenistan.
it's the prefix that. Okay, so you've got the melt, you've got the impact zone here. This is the melt over China. You see the triangle?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes all the way like this, like we saw many times on our different analysis. So that's over Russia. The scorching, it's about here. You see the arc?
Yeah.
Okay, at one point, Canada, USA. So true, this doesn't look like what it's supposed to be looking like. But I remember seeing maps that shows it a bit like this. Maps from the 1600s. They looked a little bit like this. So I will have to do some research on this. Because maybe we can put a match on a map. So I won't go too much in details about those maps here. Okay, the time zones. This was very interesting. No. Sorry. Okay, so the different time zones, how they would correlate or how they would fit on the map. But that shows how it would fit on the edge of our Antarctic circle.
Yeah.
You see, this is the Antarctic circle. Okay, so remember the other day I was asking where we have a depiction over a continental representation of Antarctica, where countries are allegedly placed. You know what section they have, but we don't
Yeah.
really have a representation on the Arctic, the Antarctic wall surrounding the circle. They like who's where and what they do.
Yeah.
Okay, this I'm gonna come back to in a few minutes. I'm gonna try to find the this. This is what I was thinking about. Okay, so that's what they show us, which is the bullshit, right? But they tell us, you know, we've got Great Britain.
Uh-oh.
Station.
Epidemic.
All of American, all these are there. Okay, but as we can see, this is how it's represented around the Antarctic circle, where each country is. So apparently, there's this is Europe. Okay, so there's a landmass here. But they called this a landmass. It's Lemuria is here. This is the other one. No, this is Atlantis. So this is Lemuria. Remember we were saying the season of Lemuria
Yeah.
from one of the other page, but you can see all those bases here. Like I don't know
Yeah.
all those countries' flags. I know a few of them. But what the hell is happening here? So clearly, there's something going on. So, and I'm gonna tie in those images that Mark was showing earlier, because clearly there's something going on. If those people are investing a lot of money and resources to go study or make bases and stations, it's because it's worth it. There's something worth to be gained.
Yeah, of course. You wouldn't spend that money otherwise. You wouldn't.
So here they say many Antarcticas, because as this turns, well, that's the ice wall, right? So the ice wall turns. So that's why you've got many Antarcticas, because depending on the age you're at, well, the ice wall is somewhere else, meaning that there are people with civilization and technology. Always. So my guess is that humans, they're always moving around within this. And there might be like people living in those other areas that mastered electricity enough to keep them out in building warms. But I doubt it, because it's all devastated. They're not buildings, they're melted buildings
For sure.
and crystallized buildings. Crystology.
Oh, we got a new
Sonic
field.
going.
Oh,
And
we
we're
got another one.
inventing new science every day. That's it.
Oh man, Stefan.
And then you got, oh man, the electro freezing.
Yeah.
Oh, my head's blown again. Sorry, people. Carry on, Stefan. It's just amazing.
Okay, this is this map gives us a interior diameter of 50,000 100 kilometers. Okay, there's a typo that at some point here. There's a zero too many. Okay, but because from the north to the Antarctic Circle, it's a 1,500 kilometers, 15,000 kilometers, 15,000. Okay, And you see here that relates to their projection from the inside. So the diameter of the dome, the bigger dome, would be 50,000 100 kilometers. That's how you pronounce it, 50,000.
Where's your decimal point?
Yeah, that's 50,000.
50,000.
50,000. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So it's big, but since we're able to put a number on it, it's not that big anymore. Haha. So my guess is that when they say, like when Clinton said her speech, we have yet to pierce the dome. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that she's referring to the bigger dome. But I think that our dome with what we call the Antarctic Circle, there's no dome, so to speak. So if you can do a operation I jump and go over the ice wall, well, you're free to roam in all of that section.
Yeah.
You can go wherever you want, but you cannot go outside of that dome.
Just think what a magical kingdom they could make out there.
Oh, it's incredible. It must have been of such beauty. Really, seriously, it must have been incredible. Okay, did I go get everything? Oh, okay, my final piece of evidence for this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you something very, that really screwed my mind. Okay, this is, I live here. This is my house. Seen from Google Map. I'm presently talking to you guys from this here. My shop is right under the where I am. My father lives next door, not in front. He lives here. My dad. We're neighbors. It's quite fun. Okay, so we're gonna put some north, south, east, and west direction to see where we're looking at. So I have the sunset going on this side and the sunrise going on this side here. Okay, when we moved here about 20 years ago, this is where the sun would rise in the summer and rise in the winter, and this is where it would set in summer and set in winter. Okay, now they tell us that the dome turns at the rate of to make one complete circle, it's 26,000 years. Okay, so what it boils down to, this is the amount of how much it's gonna move in a day. Okay, this is very, 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 very small. Okay, in kilometers, I don't know how many kilometers it represents on the other side, but it's very small. You should not be able in a lifetime of a human. You wouldn't be able to perceive any change from this, okay? Because it is so minute. But today, this is where the summer rises.
Oh shit!
And in winter, and
That's a stark difference there. Oh my god!
Wow.
Okay, so I don't want to say I'm seeing stuff or imagining or whatever, but this would indicate to me that if this is now, and that this is the past, and that this is the future, seeing this difference here in 20 years leads me to believe that this moves very much more rapidly than 26,000 years. So we wouldn't need to recalculate, but this is off. It cannot be like this and like this. The only way to get this, if this moves faster. If it's not moving faster, then I wouldn't be able to detect it with my eye, with my perception. Yeah. And you've got all sorts of people from all over the world, and I'm gonna ask on the chat, people, Have you noticed? Any one of you ever went like this? Oh, it looks like the sun is not at its proper place from when I was a kid. So it's not even 20 years. It's 15 years. That the difference. So what's happening? Why is it going faster? So yes. So that's something to ponder because I still haven't wrapped my mind around this one. Yeah.
Wow. That's incredible. Incredible.
So okay, I'm gonna come back to this here, and that was for tonight. So I'm gonna stop sharing the screen.
Stefan,
Good stuff, man.
brilliant as always.
Yeah, I was looking forward to get online to show you guys all of those incredible things.
Oh, wow. The detail is fantastic. The analysis is fantastic. I was all ears. All ears.
That's why I don't say much.
Yeah.
Just listen.
Listen. Before I carry on, listen. I've just had to block someone. Come on and spatting on about Jerry and this shit. We don't do that here. Just like in Wakanda, we don't do that here. Right? If you're a Jerry fanboy, go and be a fanboy on his channel. I don't give a shit. Keep away from us. As Chief says, Jerry DeCamp is being freeze dried as we speak. Yeah, you saw him, didn't you, Chief? Listen, you mods, you should have done that, not me. I shouldn't have had to do that. Come on, don't get captivated by the evidence and not do your jobs. I'm only joking. And as you know, I'm not tolerating none of it. None of it. Personal attacks, none of it. You start doing that, you're going to be gone. Don't need it. Stefan, fantastic dissertation yet again, with more things to ponder, more avenues of research opening up.
What Mark was showing.
I know, man.
Yeah, the buildings.
Yeah. Electro fried.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to figure out how any of us see it really. I guess we're just too focused on,
I know, right?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to move away from them because the whole realm is damaged. So you have to think in other terms.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and it pays off, don't it? I mean, fantastic.
You opened up the freezer. You didn't crawl out. You didn't think outside the box. You thought outside the freezer, man.
Great stuff. Peria, fantastic. And that will marry in nicely straight into to Dino because I know he's itching to show his stuff. So, let's go straight in. We don't have to wait on hang on ceremony. Let's get in there, Dean.
Well, I'll tell you what. After what I just saw with Stefan and right before that Mark stuff, man, this is blowing beautiful, Spartan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is great.
Mm-hmm. It's all about trying to tie the threads together. Make a pattern or make a viable synopsis of the evidence that we're seeing. So
hold on, I got to get rid of some junk here.
Mind. Don't start.
Yeah, I got my little finger up here, buddy.
Nicole says, thank you, 007, Spartan Red, much appreciated. Listen, I'm not having none of that. These people can piss off. Sorry about my language. You're in, Dino.
Good stuff.
Let's have it.
Yeah.
Right.
Turn my heater on.
Come on now. There we go. Yeah, it was so.
Every time he starts talking,
I have to come back.
That didn't take too long, huh? I was so into it.
Right.
Oh, so
just
excited.
5 seconds.
Yeah, listen. I'm getting the red card ready, mate.
Hey, get me a red card. Shit.
You got to get one. You got to get,
exactly. You definitely deserve a red card on that one.
I got two for that.
Especially after we
Give me one
mentioned
of
it to him. I've got my finger away from it, he said.
I'll see if I can find one before he gets back.
Yeah, I bet you probably will. Oh, Dean, what's happening, mate? Come on. But that might have been not his fault because he said it was running out of power for some reason. But,
Okay, I got something. Yeah,
it's red
that's
card.
close enough. Yeah, a picture on the other side, but
Stefan, you're gonna have to get yourself a red card. You have to get one.
Pink card.
well, this one's red, but it does look pink on the camera.
There you go, red light. That'll do. That'll do. That's good enough.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay.
Let me get my light up here. Get some more light.
Right. What should we do, Boss? Shall I show us a few bits? I'll tell you what. I'll show about 10 pictures, because they're not really in what I'm gonna the main meat of my my evidence tonight. But I'll show about 10 pictures. Tell me what you think of them. As you know, the evidence is always around us, and it's whether or not you've got the eyes to see. Can you see this?
Yep. Golden. Yep.
There you go. I mean, it's brick lines, melt. It's obviously sunken into the water. It's on top of its main body. Pancake brick lines. More pancake brick lines, but your geologists, they term it unconformity. It don't conform, governor. Of course not, because it's a melted building. And they just don't perceive that it's a melted building. Some of them do, but they just can't talk out. Oh, here we go. I can jump off now. Let me stop the screen.
Here he comes.
Here he is.
Oh, fuck it. Let me back in.
Get him out, boys. Get him out, boys. Dino.
Oh, shit. I got the lighter too. Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow.
Oh, Chief says I've got red bricks in my room. My woman saw them the other day, rolled her eyes. Is that good? Are you ready?
Can I click back in and try?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, man. Let me do this. Because good Lord, I want to get on this.
Just mind that finger.
Yeah. No, that wasn't me. It wasn't my finger, man. It reloaded on me.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Have you got your charger plugged in?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to keep your charger plugged in. I always keep mine plugged in now. Oh, you're there, mate. Don't worry. Don't panic.
I'm not.
You're in again. Right, you get my drink now. Stop laughing.
Oops, too far. Oh, that'll work.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we up?
Yeah.
Okay,
Good.
great. Good. You were showing all these outside buildings, Mark, and it just fits with what I'm going to be going through now. I went into the caverns down there in Antarctica and picked some stuff, and I got a lot to show. So I'll try to bump through them quick. Spartan, anytime you want me to freeze up, I will. But this is the inside. You can see the outside here, but we see the same kind of stuff in these caves, these caverns. It's just frozen.
Yep. Yeah, it's exactly like a cave, rock.
Yeah. I mean, look at the melt here.
Right, stop. Remember the picture I sent you?
Which one? Was it of the priest?
No, before them.
Oh,
I sent
Yeah.
the picture and I told you that you had a picture with the exact same melt. This is
Yes.
ice, and the one I sent was out at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Okay.
Exactly the same melt as that.
Yeah.
I've got it anyway. You're going to see it.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at the coloring. Look at the way. Look at the detail of the melt real quick. Hope that's not too zoomed in, but look at the detail of the melt. It's just cray.
Yeah.
So it was melting and the flash freezing.
Yeah. Down here looks very viscous, something going on right here.
Oh, you can see it. See the viscosity over there.
Got the blue ice over here. Viscosity. Y'all still with me?
Yeah. You see the dripping and everything there. It's all dripping and everything.
Look at this line.
Good.
Wonder how far this is back into the. Is this far back in the cavern or whatever, or is it like?
Let me bump out. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, you can't see. It's just like a roof right there, the top, and then.
Yeah, I don't.
You know,
I just clipped out the junk, so this is what it looked like. Yeah.
I just curious how deep it was inside.
Yeah, I think this is. I mean, you got this blue ice here, but you got a big light source coming off here, so I'd say it's pretty close on the coast.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. Who knows, man? It's Antarctica. But look at this right here. This is very strange. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Blocks, straight lines.
Yeah, exactly. This has got the melt coming over it here. It's just coming over it here. See how it's flat right here? And then you got this discoloration, this melt coming off here. Now this one I took for a reason like this. Is I noticed with these pics that I was going through that they're very lightened up. And if I start bumping with the contrast, it becomes more clearer as to what we're really seeing. Kind of like James did with his side shots of some of the stuff they show us on the media and stuff of these places. And then he goes in and shows the actual places and stuff. And you can see the difference. And that stuck in my head as far as what I was looking at with these pics. And I put this one on full contrast. Got penguins right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna figure out how the fuck they got up there. That's a high jump.
Yeah.
It is a high jump.
10, 15 feet up there.
But the reason I did is because I started
jumping down.
Yeah, I started seeing ghosts everywhere.
Oh yeah, I can see
You
it.
see the lines too, going through everything, brick lines.
And this is solid ice. This is see the water? This is on the water.
Yeah.
But I see ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an X-ray image.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo, Scooby-Doo.
Arch. Goes on.
Yeah.
Looking at the lines here. Melt, ice, C14 trace. Look how smooth this is compared to
So
back up in here. Structure here, this line follows down. It's got something underneath in here.
What's that above it? Up above in the top. That line that arcs around.
This one?
The dark stuff.
it looks like
Oh,
it
right
came
here.
in. Like maybe
Look at
that
What's
roof
that?
caved in right there.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I wish you could zoom that good because that looks like bricks, but
yeah.
I can't swear to it.
That
The dark line.
this
Yeah,
line.
that. Yeah.
Hold on.
I see lines going down maybe.
What does that look like?
Worse.
Worse.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
bit worse. I mean,
Okay.
it's hard to tell,
Yeah.
unfortunately, but it is odd to have that there.
Yeah. But we see the blue ice stuff here, looking for structure, all that kind of stuff, lines. Again, I was messing with the contrast a little bit. These things were really lightened up, and I was darkening them up just a tad to look at this kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's that same stuff.
Yeah.
That dark.
Looking out. Seeing what I can see. This down here looks interesting.
Yeah.
Take a quick look. Is that too blurry?
No, you're right there.
Yeah.
Right here. Aperture. This looks like it goes like this and then comes back around. Got depth arch here, wall, aperture, doorway, arch here. This melted on top. 90-degree angle. This looks very straight.
Mm-hmm.
Over here looks like a wall here, cooked out over here. Part of a wall here, cooked out, rest coming down here. Darkened it up a bit, just seeing what we could see through the blue ice. Seeing what we see.
Wall down below a little bit. Is that
What's
bricks down there? Looks like brick
Right here?
Right there. Yeah. What is that? Like a definitely block looking.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just real light though. Can't see. Yeah.
Block lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can still see the block lines, though.
Yeah, you can see the lines. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Water, line. Just looking, these are apertures. These are, I'm seeing dark in here, dark here, structure frozen up in here. Something funky going on back in here. Looking up and out, obviously the old ladder lean. You got all this up in here. You can tell it's melted. It's got this arch kind of here. Down in here, you can see the material, the brick, the block in the froze. See how it melts in, or it fuses into the froze here, the freeze. Another shot here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think we've seen this one, haven't we, Mark?
No, I'm just saying it's a, you know.
I thought maybe you would have rolled on this one. I would have.
I don't think I did.
But just looking at the detail in here.
It's like a train tunnel.
Yeah. Or something tunnel.
A little cooler.
Look, yeah. Really looking into the ice, looking for any darkness, anything that like we showed the water can be a magnifier, and in the ice it can too, but sometimes you just got to get up on it because the ice is melted to what it's fixed to. A lot of times it's huge amounts, you can't see nothing, but sometimes you got this shimmer of ice going across and you can see detail in what's below it. Am I still up?
Yeah, you're still there,
Okay.
mate.
I was
Just
zooming
looking
in
at
on what
pictures,
this. What's that?
Just looking at the damage in these pictures.
Yeah.
Right on. I was looking into what this dude was focusing in his light on. And I would say it's the texture of all this back in here and the obvious block rock that he's looking at. There's something up in here. Seen a line of some sort right here.
I don't know if it's his light, but it looks bluer. You know, the that ice right there.
Right. I'm sure he's shining just a clear, bright light, nothing filtered.
Yeah.
Again, some of the shorelines, see a lot of lines here, arches, apertures. That one was kind of a far away pick.
Stefan said he's trying to log back in.
Oh, right on. Again, looking at the ice, looking at this over here. And you can see down. And a lot of these buildings that we see melted out, you see this kind of flow of it coming together and forming these kind of features. Sorry about that one, but see where I'm going with it? Right here?
Yeah. We'll eventually find and be able to compare exact, like this cave and this iceberg. I mean, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all better start naming them. Like these geologists, start naming them.
Yeah.
But look what's caught in the melt or in the freeze. I don't know what this is, but it doesn't fit the ice melt. I mean, it does fit the ice melt. It's in the ice melt, but I'm seeing some kind of something here. And that's down here on this thing.
Yeah.
Something going on here, but I'll move on.
Yeah, it's hard to see actually when you blow it up.
Big arch,
Yeah.
lines. Yeah. I did this capturing the color of this here, traces of the brick ash, whatever else is mixed in there. Also, because of the shapes of these things, I mean, it looks like a wonky, fucked up city.
Yeah, they're all towers, buildings. Look at that archway; it's twisted towards the bottom in the middle, right there. Yeah, it's going.
Seeing straight lines here. Look.
Right. Yeah.
Look at that.
Man, look, that's a definite archway. It stops.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
right here.
Yeah. Just towards the bottom, just looking at it. I mean, it looks like Petra.
Yeah. You see how this took on this angle?
Can you get any closer? So see if that where Mark's talking to the right left, that's going cubit. It's like cubits.
Where's that? Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anywhere to the right of where you are.
Mm-hmm.
All that, yeah. Is that you can't zoom it, can you? You're going to lose definition there, but it looks cubits.
Yeah. This one went this way. This one's all fucking melted out. Look at the straight line. You can still see the wall.
Top of the building.
Yeah.
Gray. I mean, that is it. That you know, you could imagine a row of skyscrapers just melted and just leaning on each other. That's what I see there.
Yeah.
Melting downwards, and then the flash freezing. Boom.
Yeah.
Set there.
Another arch. Another arch. Inside, you see this goes either closer to the light source outside. Arch. This was dark, but it brought it better here with me, the contrast. Anyway, much more, I'll move on. These kind of things, just looking through the melt, looking through the blue ice, trying to see structure. I don't know, but I'm seeing some funky stuff in there. A-frame kind of thing. I'm not sure of the depth on this, how far, but
I mean, it fits the bill because we see that in the interior. Go back, please, Dino.
Yeah.
sure.
It fits the bill. We see this the interior of these melted buildings look like that. They call
Yeah.
them stalagmites and stalactites, don't they? But they're
Yeah.
like, they're drips, great big drips of melted building. But the
These are-
difference here is this has been frozen, flash frozen. That's the difference. That's why, most people can't see it.
These are ice tights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have iceology here.
Yeah. Which is,
Well,
and it's probably dripping a little bit in there, and they say, oh, yeah, but it's taken, whatever, thousands of years to do that. But, yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
look at this bottom left or bottom right corner.
Great.
Yeah.
That's brick. That's melted. That's
Definitely looks it, huh? Absolutely.
Yes.
I mean,
The chewed up shit on the bottom.
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
all that rubble doing down there?
Wait, I've got some of that to show you. It's just this show's gonna flow nicely, I'm telling you.
big. But look at the ice. Look at the freeze.
Yeah.
Instant.
It's instant.
We got melt right there. Flash frozen melt. I mean, all of it's flash frozen melt, but that's a wonky there. More all over the place. Much more to see.
There was people in there? What was that?
Look at the lines here on the ice.
Yeah.
Down in here, I'm seeing faint line.
Oh,
Yeah, they're definitely down there. Yep.
This here forms some kind of an arch piece. Got a gap here, either separated. It's attached to this down here. This is all frozen in up here into the ice. This big piece here.
That piece is separated. That might be the arch.
Yeah.
That
Over here?
piece
Yeah.
right on the left side. On the left side, that piece right there that your hand's on, that
Yeah.
might be the arch right there you're referring to. Yeah,
Yeah,
we just can't see the other side of it.
right.
Out
But I'm
of shot.
thinking,
It's out of shot. It's big though, that arch. Cool.
yeah. It's probably got something to do with this big piece here that's melted.
Yeah, that's the
caved
other
in.
end of it. It's the other
Yeah.
side of it.
because
Yeah.
it looks like it's
It's
separated.
out of
right
shot.
there.
You can't
Yeah.
see the top part of the arch. You ain't gonna zoom that. It's out
Right.
of shot. But I
Yeah.
would bet that's the other side of it, way over there.
Yeah.
Chazz Dazzle says melted building window cleaners.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I mean, look at this. Where do you start? All this material. I mean, look at the lines here. The flow, the melt. Just look at the flow here. It's just fucking wild. Arch here. Looks like column in there, column there.
Now, is that debris being released from that melt
Down in here.
Yeah, is that all the remnants of leftover from that melt?
Well, it had to have been part of everything that we see here and behind coming up and out.
As the looser stuff that turned to ice that's light enough to melts away, and the other structure falls down to the bottom.
Right.
Heavier structure. It didn't kind of like when we see we see some buildings that turn to ash, and some of it is still what's called balloon rock, stone.
Yeah.
You have remnants, and this is just the remnants of what's left, and the ash is the water once it turns to liquefied.
Yeah.
It's almost the reverse of what we see on land.
Yeah.
Right.
Wetology.
Oh.
Yeah. Just looking through the blue ice, looking for structure, looking for things like this. Let me tighten up on that real quick. I know this was, look at this. See how C14 packed it is? See the definition of the balloon rocking?
Yeah, you can see a lot of squares, rectangles.
Right, it's covered in ice, but it's in a sheen right here to where it kind of still kind of like gives us to see it through that sheen. It's not as heavy as
that
some
guy's looking at it too. He's looking like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, what the fuck's
Yeah.
Brooks doing there?
because it all goes back up in here. You can see faint traces of it up in
Yeah.
here.
He's not looking
Separated
out
from
that
him.
hole. He's looking at that. He's looking up at that.
Yeah,
Of course, he has to be.
Shit, I thought they said this was fucking ice. That looks. He's thinking it looks like a rock.
yeah,
I think he's probably losing. I think he's losing his mind.
yeah. I probably just shit ice cubes.
Yeah. Because if I didn't know fuck all and I looked up and I see bricks in a fucking place like that, I'd be shitting my ass and all.
Just looking through the blue ice, looking for structure. Just looking. The way this formed.
Just looks like a row of arches tilted onto each other.
Yeah.
It's all melted. Crazy. Chief says mine melt.
Just a close up of this guy crawling through. Tight spot, but look at what we're seeing here. Hold on a minute. This down here. Definitely an arch. Looks like a column back in here. Trace C14. Looking for shit up in here. Big block.
Look at the middle to the top, how that it looks, like crystals almost like that. Yeah, look how thick and I don't know, it's weird looking.
Yeah. But look at these lines here. Archie line here, features just fucking wild. Dark, but I was just picking out this in here, just looking for detail. Not so dark. Well, maybe a little bit. Through the blue ice. Look at the texturing of this.
Mm.
Look at the floor. Look at the lines. Big block lines.
Yeah. Have y'all
Down here.
noticed that the past couple of years or so they've opened all these, around the world or whatever, these ice bars and these
Yeah.
hotels,
Yeah.
the hotels, ice, rooms or whatever. Now I'm like,
Anywhere to get a customer in.
Yeah, they take something like this and deck it out into a room.
right.
Yeah.
Now I
exactly.
know what's going on.
What they tell you is a weekend party 24 hours before it melts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it never melts because there's another party the week later.
Yeah.
And where did that on that picture? Where did that pillar come from? Just another one of these. Just happened
This one?
to, just happened to form itself. Another one of those self-forming pillars, huh? In the perfect place.
Yeah.
Right
Nice support
Nice
beam.
sketch, James. Nice
Yeah.
sketch.
Yeah.
Meltdown.
Those natural formations are tricky.
You can see how it folded here.
They sure are tricky.
Big gap here.
They go by the same building code as brick lane.
I'll be
Look what
damned.
we see. Look at that.
Yeah. Look at that.
Red brick.
It's there, isn't it? You can see the chunks of it.
There's black lines there again too.
Yeah.
All in brick ash as well.
This one I tightened in on real quick because of this. In here.
Not the aperture at the front.
Look at that right here. Arch melted out.
Hey Dino,
Yeah.
you stopped it for that, not the aperture in front.
Oh, this thing?
Right
No,
hand
that's
side.
going
No, on the right hand side. Keep going over to the right. Now up. Just go up. To your left and down. Down, 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 down. Keep going down. You're moving the hand to the right now, and there's your aperture.
Hand disappeared.
Yeah. See it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
And you've got some more filled out above it.
And this thing here, it looks like it's not covered with as much ice. You can still see the C14 in it and all that. Wow.
Amazing.
I grabbed this one looking through the ice.
Same thing. Oh, James done a dissertation on it. I've done it. We see this all the time, but this is only it's been flash freezed. All this dripping everywhere inside these buildings.
Yeah.
We see this all the time. No different here. Consistent. The only difference is it's flash freezing.
Yeah. And it's all coming over this. Landing down in here. You can see how it's here and then it flash froze. It's cray. Might have seen this one before, but look at this. Come on.
Yeah, you got to start zooming that whilst I get my thing out.
Oh, man. I mean,
one of those, another one of those formations is this. Yeah. It looks natural to me.
Show it to them. Show it to them. Wow.
Yeah.
They probably
How
say
long that place to be. I know that goddamn thing has to be on the map. Shit, they got a tunnel to go through. They can't tell me they don't know about this place. So I'm like, yeah, we got to watch out for that ice thing.
there's a name for this. It's called it's like a building, name.
I bet it is. How coincidental, huh?
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, I saw it today. Actually, the name. I was like, yeah, that's typical.
Mm-hmm.
Look up top.
Yeah, hammered it
Yeah.
up top.
Mm-hmm.
See the lines this way a bit, faintly apertures.
I mean, come on, you got to go back down to them columns. Oh, that's incredible. Just zoom them for a bit.
Only
Just
picture you
zoom
need
in
to
and
see.
just move up and down them columns because that's just wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the retard show, isn't it?
Yeah, bunch of them. And I mean, you go through the archway and look. I mean, look what's going on back there. You know, it's leaning down.
Now you presume that the arches, the columns should run all the way back there, but they're filled in.
Right.
Yeah.
They're filled in.
Look at the melt right here coming over this.
It's called evidence. So we now know there's a couple of things that are going on with this X factor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's more than just melted buildings.
That's right.
So much more.
Seeing this big thing here. C14. See how this flow is here? Compared, it starts big blocking right here, but this melts up into here. This almost looks like, I mean, this was standing up and it went whoom.
Yeah, it's definitely leaning that way or
Yeah.
to the left. Yeah.
Because you see this here, how then it goes whoa right here. Down in.
Hadn't heard that.
Right there.
Have some gunfire.
Sound like a beating. Yeah.
Viscosity, look at that. You can see right through the ice.
The connection to the archway right there, you know, on the right.
Yeah.
To that other melt beside it's just so distinctive.
Yeah. Because you see how this comes down in here and it meets this part in here, but it all goes boom and crumbles down this way. You can see a A-frame-ish kind of something here going down into here, and look at this, look at this, look at that. And then fucking just crashes into here.
Meltdown Under said it would be interesting to find a person flash frozen amongst the ice buildings.
Holy shit.
You won't find no one there. They're all vaporized, mate.
Yeah.
That all melted first. Well, not for, you know, melted, I think, you know, and then the freeze, the flash froze everything when, you know, after, I guess, or during when it was happening. The stopping point, right? Whatever stopping point.
Yeah.
Just interested in what he was doing.
Yeah, where's he going up into?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not looking at this.
Of course not.
Archway right there.
Won't see that.
Well, that second ladder looks suspended. It's not touching the ground, is it?
He's going from one to the other. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a permanent ladder there. That's a permanent opening.
Ooh, you're right. Look at the melt here.
Yeah, look at that.
Crazy.
He's not going in anything ice.
Yeah, that's a fixed ladder that goes. This is the melt. Is this blue ice? What is that blue ice? That's blue ice.
It probably is. But
You can see through it. That's blue ice, and he's going up. He's going up into this bitch.
Oh man. Let me just read this out. Chief says, "Gonna call news stations tomorrow and inform them of the new discovery. Send links to every channel on YouTube. Everyone do it. I'm going to start sending links after the stream ends. It is a big one, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It is a big one. So if you all want to get on that, start pumping it out. Don't worry, the documentaries will be coming.
This looks like a column of sorts into the melt. You can see how it's different from this flow. It outlines itself. Big melt here on it.
I can't get over how smooth that stuff is behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we say butter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Melted butter over there.
But yeah, James, he is going up in there, man. And that ladder was fixed. That was there.
Meltdown says that blue thing looked a bit like a gargoyle. Melted gargoyle could well be.
Just looking into the melt, or into the melt freeze, into the flash frozen melt.
Yep,
Hey, Spartan, I got shitloads of stuff. So anytime you want to tell me,
I'll give you about 10 more minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll try to hit them fast.
I'll estimate about 10 more minutes. Give you all the same time tonight.
I'm going to just click through these. If somebody wants me to stop, then yell and I'll go back and we'll focus.
Nah, you know I'm in it.
I was paying attention to that and that.
Oh, the arches is incredible. Oh, man. Why do I have these eyes? Stop it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Mm-mm. No one can dispute that these are not buildings.
No.
They're definitely buildings. 100%. Again, we've got the inside of that cave look, haven't we? But it's just, it's frozen. Dripping everywhere. Brick lines.
We see the same stuff on land.
Yeah.
Same stuff. Just like that.
Well, it's consistent because it's all buildings.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff. Meltdown saying you're training us to have those eyes too. That's what it's about. We need everybody to have these eyes. More people wake up to the realization, the faster we can move to dismantle this fucking system.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Might make everybody stop contributing to the system. Hopefully.
Yeah, exactly. Pull away from it because it's lying to you.
Yeah.
Chief's off to get some Rizzler. Good man.
I mean, come on.
See that freezing? It adheres to what's underneath it. I said it before.
Yeah.
And it holds the shape of what's underneath it. So those bulges and that you see in the sides, that's melted brick.
Yeah.
That's been frozen.
Yeah.
Frozen. Blocks, look. Wow. Brick lines, blocks, block lines. Mm-hmm. You don't get those things in icebergs, mate. By their definition, anyway.
No.
It's weird to hear that when you just said that, Spartan. Don't get those in
definition?
Icebergs. No, you're like, you don't get those in icebergs. And, you usually say, don't get those in icebergs.
I know, right?
It just kind of threw me. I'm like, oh, shit.
I could be a, an out there guy, think out of the box.
But I love it.
Some people think I'm dumb, don't they?
Yeah. Not just one.
No.
Well,
it's his opinion.
This will be his discovery tomorrow.
Yeah, right. I don't think so. He might have thought about it, but he hasn't shown it.
No. He doesn't show much.
And I don't even believe he's on the same browser as us. So the images are nowhere near as quality as ours.
No. This.
Look at the bottom there, 2 archways.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Column.
Crazy, look at it. I believe that the only reason you can get there is because most people don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So as more people find out what these are, they'll ban you.
Wow.
They'll come up with some stupid way. They'll use climate change. Oh, we can't have too many people going there because things are melting, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Dino, how many pictures you got left?
Shitloads.
Well, you're gonna have to do a part 2.
Okay, brother.
You're gonna have to come back with a sequel.
You see this block right here? Let's see the light. See that big block?
Yeah.
All of it is melted building.
Yeah.
Big fucking column. Look at that. Look at the detail in this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why would ice just form like that?
Yeah.
Right.
Nothing supporting it, nothing, and it's just going straight up. It's crazy. Ice don't do that. Ice adheres to stuff.
Yeah.
You know. Oh man, Dino.
Yeah, great stuff.
You're gonna have to come tomorrow night. You're gonna have to come back and finish that off. So
Oh,
you haven't got to do no research tomorrow, mate. You just know you're sitting on a gold mine. So.
Oh, I can't stop. There's more out there.
Oh yeah, of course there is. I mean,
but I'm looking forward to getting with you, Mark, and picking the
what
shit.
You need to put something together between the two of you.
Yeah,
like just a little, maybe not a documentary, but just like a little video.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you two can manage to do a little video together.
Let's see what we can come up with, brother.
You've even got that. You've on your laptop now. I know, Mark, because you've got the same operating system as me. When you load up your pictures, you can put them into a video.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
Done.
I hadn't had time to even.
Try it. Just try it. Maybe just go to your files and maybe upload 50 pictures into the video editor, and then it edits the video for you.
Okay.
And you can export it raw, or you can put music or whatever edits you want to do on it. But it's fairly easy. If
I'm gonna have to play with it too, Mark, to figure it out.
Yeah. I started the other day and I just didn't have time.
And I know it's always a time issue because I know how long you've seen my videos, so you know, and mine are quite complex. I'm doing double edits and stuff, you know what I mean, triple edits sometimes, and that's even before putting the audio and the music on. So it can be kind of time consuming, but you know, just to show what you have.
Oh yeah, I mean that was my next plan actually, to try to do a video.
As Chief says, we've got to put the evidence out there. This, especially this, and the sun kiss. Mind you, all of it's got to come out. So, Chazal says, "Great idea, Spartan. Teamwork makes the dream work." Of course, it does.
Yeah, brother. It does.
How can you ever do all of this on your own? How?
Yeah.
See how vast.
Why would you want to?
Exactly. Yeah. You see how vast this topic is. How many different avenues we've got to explore. You never have enough time. Never. Listen, Stefan's been doing this for 30 years. There's a reason why he knows what he knows. He's been doing it for 30 years, right? On his own. We all need to team up. We all need to buddy up. We all need to throw the ideas there. This is what the chill out zone's for. It's the MELTOLOGY forum. So we can get these ideas out. We can bring the right people, and we can give you the information as we find it, you know, relevant. You know, it's fantastic. This place is great. Great. I love it.
The point is to get the evidence out there, you know.
You ain't getting this nowhere else. Don't get
No.
it anywhere. And if you start seeing it anywhere else, you know they've got it from us.
Yep.
You know, it's one of them ones. Right. I've caught my breath now. I can put the defibrillator away. Man, you've just killed it. But it's flowed nice because we've had Stefan's dissertation in between explaining the ice and the flow of the ice and the timing of the ice. Damn. Yep. All right, here we go. Here we were looking at a melted building that geologists call unconformity, but it's only brick lines. Yeah. It's only brick lines, melted brick lines, pancake brick lines. That's all it is. Swirling up here, they're more viscous up here. That's why they're this shape. It's not so hot here, look, because they're still in line, but underneath, look, they're even more cooked out here than up here. Yeah. But it's a great example, which is why I can't go into geology groups and see pictures like this without leaving them. Right. Again, huge block lines. So you've got hot collided going up.
Oh, yeah.
Pushed upwards. Ground is brick ash. See gravel here. Brick ash, gravel. Melted building.
Yeah.
Sorry, my laptop wants to do a daisy now. Come on, you little kids. Here we go. Load it up. Oh, God, look. Stop it. We're jumping now. Here we go. Again, what do we see? We see huge block lines. See the heat came from the bottom. Melted. Balloon rocked out. And it's slanting downwards into the brick flood. Clearly see these little brick block lines. Remnants at the top. Look how big it is. We have the person for the scale. Yeah. Huge building. See this huge block here. It's just turned round in the melt. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Why are you going this way? Everyone's going this way. Are you mad? Look, some little blocks here. Anyway, this is just the opener. You know, I'm just opening because it's not where we're going to end up at all. I like to do this, you know. This is how I find my work. I start looking in one avenue and then I jump totally into something else. Yeah, and it's all due to the pictures, you know. I spot something in the index and then I'm on it. Again, these are pancake brick lines sunken into the brick flood. These are huge pieces of melted red brick. That didn't melt down in the liquid. Right here. Huge block lines, A-frames, carbon-14 everywhere. It's a building, as we know. And look what happened to this one.
Wow.
Look at what happened to this one. Go back to here.
Yeah.
Look at this. Now look at this. Exactly the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll move on. Not much left of these buildings. Just the tops. Melting and leaning away from us. It's all brick ash. Look at the viscosity in this. Holes everywhere, dripping everywhere. Just the tops now. Just the tops. Yeah. Devastation. Different levels. Absolute different. This is huge archways.
Yes.
Huge archways. You know, you've got little bits of walls stuck up here. But these are huge archways that are melting downwards. Huge building, this one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He did it. It's our buddy again. This is the Indian Jerry. Crazy people out there, I'm telling you, folks. Crazy. Here we go. Look, we have unconformity again. in the shape the brick lines are going everywhere, all melted everywhere, and we've got cut lines in it as well.
Yeah.
But we see this everywhere. And what happened here?
Oh wow.
What happened here? Even the bloody cross is done.
Yeah.
Look, these statues
They're going a little wonky.
into the wall.
Yeah.
Look here, done. She's sitting in an archway that's filled out. Sorry. You know, she thinks it's a throne, but it's not. These are. See what's happened here? These are the columns, but they're melted and bent downwards.
Right. Now I got a question for you, Spartan.
Yeah.
Okay, you're looking at those statues melted in there like that.
This one.
Yeah. Now, if you go
Oh,
down
this
to the
one?
bottom, no, the one at the bottom.
This one.
Yes. Now, is that a rendition of a building? Because if it's a rendition of a building, then the rendition is of block line and melted block. It's hard to tell.
To me, it looks like some sort of animal with wings.
Okay.
That's what it looks like because you got the legs curved under the front. This
Is it
one
sitting
goes
on a
in.
pedestal?
Yeah, it's got the pedals. You can see the marks. Look like the edges of bricks.
Okay.
That's what it looks like to me. Dave,
Yeah. Okay. I see
It's
that
like,
now.
like a winged animal. Because look, this what was on would be the wings
That's-
melted
okay.
onto the back.
Okay.
That's what it looks like to me.
You're right, because you can see the melt flow coming out from underneath the pedestal of that.
Yeah, it's going down here and this way.
And the
This
front
way,
wall
straight
right in front of it.
Here,
Wow.
look, this big wad here.
Yeah.
But
Wow,
you know, all this here is concrete molds here.
Yeah.
Across, and it's been rock curtained over here. I don't
Yeah.
know what this is in here. Looks very suspicious.
Yeah.
But look, apertures. And we see the apertures squeezed down like this because they're being compressed with the weight. It squashes them down. Look here, these are apertures. Just filled in and squashed and buckled. Obviously, these are brick lines, as you know.
Yeah.
Again, look what's happened to these. Cooked. Melted. Damaged. X factor. But this is still not where we're going. I posted this one in the group.
No.
It's self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm.
If you have eagle eyes,
Yeah.
viscous holes down here.
Yeah, I love this one.
It's a great little picture.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are. This, if you don't know, is the Great Barrier Reef.
No.
Now, anyone who tells you this is biological don't know shit. There is biological animals on it, but it's not what it's made of, as you'll see. Another look.
Wow.
See this? These are cubits. All around this edge, cubits. See the churned up brick around the cubits?
Yeah.
And then look at how it goes down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Have a look. This is another part of it. See, this is all melted red brick here, top of the building.
Yeah.
Right, you can see the grey areas and the light areas is the edge of the building. Then it goes into this big, deep. Big, deep. A different look from a different angle. Look, if you come down here, you can see it going down in this left-hand corner, right-hand corner. That's the edge of the building.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're getting our location, so we get another look at it. Wow. Another look at it. Look at the cubits. It's incredible. Absolutely mad. Right. So we're going to look a little bit closer. Oh, come on, Zoom. Oh, man, I need my Zoom. Hang on.
Yeah.
Here we go. It might give it to me now. Here we go. Let me zoom back just to that here. This is all bricks.
Mm-hmm.
This is all bricks.
Yeah.
What's this down here? Is that a column? Right here.
It's something straight down right there.
Yeah, it is.
It's going straight down.
Yeah.
It's a column.
Where your cursor is, that's an archway. It looks like it's maybe leaning down. It's blocky. That right? That white? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we won't talk because we've got. I ain't got loads of pictures, but again, there's plant life on it or biological life on it, but it's not what it's made of. This is what it's made of. This melted red brick. You can clearly see it here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Plant life all over it. This is all fungal stuff.
Yeah.
But this is melted red brick.
Yeah.
Again, look past the plant. Look at what you're looking at. It's melted red brick. You can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no this part up here. There's none of these biological stuff. But this here is melted red brick for sure.
It's to say if you touch it, it will die, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what they tell you. Here, look.
Yeah, the whole thing will disappear if you touch it.
Yeah, more red brick melted.
Yeah. It's right
Brick
there.
ash on the bottom.
It's right
Brick
there.
ash on the bottom. It's crazy. And this is the Great Barrier Reef. Look, take away the plant. You see the red here. Look, full of carbon-14 here.
Yeah.
This top
Oh, yeah.
left-hand corner. Look here, melt. Plant life love carbon-14, and obviously these because really this is plants.
Yeah.
Just evolved out now to feast on these remnants of buildings.
Just like they do above water. So.
Oh yeah, right. I just wanted to show you this. Look at the flow of the melt here.
Oh, wow.
Came down in waves. See it?
Yeah.
Wave, wave, wave. And you've got plant lives all over it. What's that doing there?
Huge block.
What's this here? It's an arch.
Yeah.
And what's this here?
Two arches.
Oh yeah, it gets mad in a minute, mate. Look, this is all melted red brick.
Yeah.
It's all melted red brick, as we know. The waters rose and flooded everything. Everything. Getting underneath. Profusion of plant life. Loves that carbon-14. Just showing you underneath here. I'll skip some of these. Don't want to be too long. Again, take plant life away. It's melted, chewed up, mangled, churned brick. What's this?
Yeah.
What's this with plant life growing on it? Yeah, you know what it is. Again, look a little bit closer. Look at the consistency, the texture of it. There's one on the ground here. Look, very viscous. See the holes.
Yeah.
And another one.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. Look. This is red bricks, churned up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people think that this red brick is this that's growing on it. No, it's just growing on it.
Right.
That's where the confusion comes with these biologists. Look, I can see the edge of two red bricks right there in the bottom left corner.
Oh, there they are. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing there? Covered in coral.
And they're melted and scorched. And then
Look to the right to the edge. That one's churned out. Look.
that would be the one to send to the geologist right there.
Listen, they're pissed their pants they got that because they could never ever explain that.
We'll start them off with that one.
Yeah, that'd be a starting point, you know. Explain that shit to me. What bricks are doing down there? Melted. Again.
Oh,
You got plants growing on it and around it, but it's not. It's melted red brick. You can see the edge of
you
one.
can see it.
Can't look, man. why do I have these eyes? I you know, putting them to good use though. Putting them to good use. Getting tops. Oh, man, with buildings. No.
Maybe that's why they say that if you touched it, because you have all the plant life, and certain ones are like, oh, this is coral. Coral you can't touch it; it'll die. So then the certain areas that the plant life doesn't, attack, they're like, oh, well, it's been killed.
Yeah.
It's dead coral.
No, yeah. They love us. They love to spin a story, don't they?
Yeah.
But they can't spin a story with this. Look at this shit behind him.
Oh,
look at that shit.
Look at that.
Oh man. We I mean, look at these pieces here. Look at the
They're lines that
it's too much for my poor heart.
Oh,
Put that piece of huge red brick down here.
Yeah.
Hey? What are you doing with all that? I mean, what's this shit here?
Oh, fuck.
Great. It's all over the place, mate. We know it's all over the place,
Yeah.
They give names to things and we buy it all the time without checking, without understanding what we're seeing.
Yeah.
I mean, this is all red brick, like you can clearly see. Little pieces here. What's it doing on the bottom? Because the bottom used to be the top nearly. Well, not the top, but it used to be above water. Huge pieces. We've come away from the barrier reef by now. I just wanted to grab images after that because my head was all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Once I saw them 2 red bricks in that coral, it jumped down my brains. And here we are. We've got a dumped car. That's not the interest. What the interest is what it's sitting on.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at these red bricks. Look at the state of them. All heat damaged, all expanded, fused together. Look.
Yeah.
It's obvious on this, just mangled bricks.
Yeah.
All it is.
Yeah. And then you have to say to yourself, well, how did they get there? But no one asks that question, how they get there. They go and scuba dive it and take photos, but they never ask, well, how did all these bricks get there? Even if they recognize them as bricks.
Right.
We've got shards at the tops of the building. Look at this shit back here. Look at this shit back here. This is tower broken and leaning back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's diving straight past it, you know what I mean? Please. Yeah, look. All these balloon rock bricks. What's it lying on? There's a line that goes through it, look.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Things that we just take for granted. I mean, what's this?
Mm-hmm.
Another line running through it. Remember, we see the we were pondering that before, Dean, about we see these villages with these apparent tram lines running through the whole course of the village.
Yeah.
Here we have it again. Look.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, come on, please. What's this here? Look, you see blocks.
Yeah. Blocks.
blocks. Look. Little apertures. Oh,
Yeah.
Man. Come on. Got to be serious now in your thinking, in what you see, because we like to bring it. Dino, what's this here? And over here, Dino.
Yeah. Arches.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Blown out.
Oh.
Melting down, you can see it's right there.
It's incredible.
In fact, that one looks like a double arch that made a big arch.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
It looks like there was 2 arches at the bottom as well.
Yeah.
With a column in the middle.
Yeah. And if you travel up, it just gets
Again?
more free. Oh, well, no. You
No,
travel
good.
up that thing, you're going to see it all. I mean,
Yeah,
my
apertures. Look, that looks like a tower here.
yeah.
It's crazy. It could be
Crazy
here,
stuff.
maybe.
Crazy stuff.
Maybe, but this is flowing outwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's flowing outwards. Aperture there. Oh, my days. We can't. With that old day, I can't. I just wanted to point out all this mess here. This lovely block right here.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It just went straight there.
Right there.
Yeah.
No messing about. Just straight to the block.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, look, you can't play with us, you know. You can't play with us. Look, there's aperture there, aperture there. You can't play with us, mate. You can't play with us for too much.
That's melted back and down.
Yeah.
You pointed out those 3 apertures right there, and you see those.
You can see that this part of the building is sliding off the face of this one.
Exactly.
Sliding off, and obviously it's kinking over as well at the bottom.
Yeah.
Sliding down, kinking over.
Yeah.
It's incredible, and it's a huge building. Huge building. I don't know if you've ever seen this photo.
Yeah.
Just to show. We've been the other side and seen the actual real damage, but this edge was just intriguing to me. I just thought, well, I'll grab that. And not bricks. See them?
Oh yeah.
I'm circling bricks.
Bricks.
Thank you. Just wanted to know that you can see these bricks here.
Yes, sir.
I mean, what is going on here?
Nothing baffling about that.
Yeah. Look. Why is this here?
Yeah.
It's obviously part of the building because these are blocks. This horseshoe shape. Melt this side of the wall is churned out to fuck compared to the left hand side, this right hand side. It's got a depth of melt as well. Look.
Yeah.
From there to there. Incredible. All underwater.
Yeah.
And I didn't know which way you'd like this one. Because we can go. Oh no. We can go that way.
Okay.
Wow, look at this here.
Wow.
It's obviously fragments of a building. And oh my.
Oh wow. Holy shit.
Oh, and it's not too far from to break water, you know?
No, they're right there.
Yeah, right there. And all this is under, you can see the edges of the bricks here.
Yeah.
Incredible. Look at this huge rend in the in the top of the building.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you could go diving right the way down. Incredible. Huge blocks and Mr. Red Brick right there.
Yeah.
Red bricks. And here, look, red bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just incredible. This realm is just incredibly damaged. Incredibly damaged. Look, what's this here?
Yeah, those are everywhere down there.
Man, it's just too much for my head.
Oh,
Look at that.
Incredible. Look how big it is. It's madness.
what?
What's up here? Look.
Yes.
Just
And
to
on
prove
the other
it.
and on the other side.
Look, there, just to prove it. These are buildings that have been totally annihilated, nearly. Annihilation is when it turns to brick ash. What's this stuck here in the brick ash?
Yeah.
Again, look. Everything underwater is melted building. You know, they want to tell you it's volcanic eruptions and stuff, but it's not. These are 2 continental plates. This is Europe. I think this is America. The American side. Don't look nothing like this. It's buildings, you fools.
Yeah.
Again, look here. Brick lines. What's bricks doing underwater? Wow. Underwater again, look. The same shit that you were showing in Antarctica, but it's underwater.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Will
In
it
fact,
never
he's got a huge column right behind his light.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How it's dripping. And you showed a shot similar to this in Antarctica, didn't you?
Yeah.
Look at the melt.
Mhm.
Same melt pattern.
Same
This
thing.
is underwater. This is underwater. Obviously, it's melted water now. Melted ice.
Yeah.
Sorry, from the sun kiss.
Yeah. And you see that huge block below the diver. And that's a lot of the stuff that you see in that ice that's got that sheen on it, that dark matter. That's the kind of material you're looking at.
Here we don't have the flash freezing.
Right.
Otherwise, if we'd had the flash freezing, it'd look like Antarctica.
Yeah. And the top part where it's all cooked out and white, that was so hot. And then you think flash freeze, you're going to get that same kind of look that we're getting in Antarctica.
Exactly the same. Incredible melt here. Look.
Yeah.
Dripping.
That's me.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Great stuff, Spartan.
I had a little look, and I'd always wanted to have a closer look at the Great Barrier Reef because it always, to have that much life in such an unusual spot. It ties in with the carbon-14 scavengers, and as you saw, it's all red brick, and we know they love that, and it was just nice to go there and have a good look. And thank you for watching it. It's as we say, it's more evidence. It adds more to our understanding. It's only brick lines.
Yeah,
Adds more to wherever you go, whatever you do. You're going to be walking on tops of melted gold.
Oh yeah.
So.
Chief says no one's screaming red bricks under the water. They know we know red bricks, baby. Shazzle Dazzle says top stuff. Thanks, mate. And Chief says roll in one with some shatter to help this melted matter. Well, you know what? It's always a pleasure to put the evidence out there for you. We try and bring the best we can bring. We hope it's of a high grade, high standard, and you're able to follow what we're saying and follow what you're seeing. But once you have eagle eyes, you're there already. You're already there.
Yeah.
Shazzle Dazzle says you lot have conquered underwater, under ice, under mountains. Now we need flying red bricks. We're working on that.
Coming soon.
Oh yeah, coming soon. On that note, I'd like to hand it over to Mr. James. I know you've been getting prepared, mate. So the floor is yours, young man.
I will grab it right now then.
Chief says, great presentation, fellas. Thank you.
right
You're
on.
welcome. We do it for you guys. You know that. You don't have to thank us. Just each one teach one. Each one teach one. That's
the
the
truth.
way to do it. Human After All says, fine evidence, Spartan. Thank you very much, mate. Chief says, red bricks every freaking place.
Damn it, can't get away from them.
You can't. Unfortunately, you can't. It is the reality. You can't get away from it. You're in, James. Whoa, a new eagle.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, back to
sideways
the
at you as well. I like that.
It is
That's the kind of gangster. That's gangster eagle.
it's all about the Eagle Eye crew. Just representing the shout out to the Eagle Eye crew. Everyone who is reaching out, waking up into to the truth and trying to find the truth. Keep searching, and keep going for the truth. Don't settle for anything else but the truth, and fly high. Stefan, he's out, but I wanted to ask him on this here, or anyone. I wanted to identify these land masses, and I've looked as close as I can. I can't fucking read them. This one here I got. And the reason why is because, like I said, Spartan, I want to know which one of these guys if this is, this is the map that they're supposed to use for longitude and latitude calculator. And if this is what they're going by, there has to be a reason by it. And I want to know who's close to this damn wall. This is Australia right here, and this was one of the ones that's on that original treaty.
Right.
This here was Chile, and it's also close. There's a couple of other South Africa, somewhere over here. So I don't know these damn maps. I wasn't good at school, but I did identify some of them. So if Stefan, if you could do a favor and like you put those tags on here, if you can identify these, that'd be great. I'd like to know where why they started that treaty and why those certain people with those certain groups. U.S. had the power; they had the muscle. Russia had muscle. They're gonna fight their way into something and take it over. So, anyway, hopefully we can get that part of the puzzle solved.
Yeah, man.
It's very strange the way that treaty come about, mate.
It is, and
Because
it has to be a
all
reason.
It all stemmed from a geological survey that they were doing.
Yeah,
and
that's
they all
bullshit.
rushed back like crazy people. And the next minute, the treaty was on the bloody agenda.
Yeah. They don't need money. They have power. They don't need money.
It's not money. They're after there.
They create that stuff. They don't need land. They have all the land here they don't use. And they tell you what to do with it. So what are they doing outside this wall? If this is the wall, the Antarctic wall. Just curious. I mean, that it's going to lead to some answers if we find out all these, who's close and why they would have to agree with those people. Anyway, back to business. Got a melted tower right here. Melted building.
Looks like a big middle finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Pancake brick lines. You see the brick lines under there as well. Pancake brick lines underneath. Just all this is melted down on it. Or the mortar squished out and the melting began. Here's another in the middle of nowhere, just a big clump of melt. People think it's a rock. See the background here, the melt in the background coming down, flowing down here. And you got this tower here.
Those shapes look very familiar in icebergs.
Don't they just?
They sure do. Yeah.
Some more towers. And then you got these back here, these A-frames melted and turned to this, opposite of that iceberg, of the blue ice.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got another tower sticking out. All this here melted into the building. Flat piece here. You can see these 90-degree angles. This plateau came down. Huge building melted. Extracted.
Can you zoom in on that one? The big tower. Just kidding. I just want to see it. Get closer. I don't believe I've seen that one before.
Might have some apertures up
Yeah.
here. Look like it might have a little pocket of survival up here, huh?
Yeah.
It looks like it might be something fenced in, like a actual piece of survival.
Yeah, that's crazy. Looks like it's about to topple over.
Yeah, huh? More pancake break lines. We see all the time. Compressing down. You got the melt down here flowing through, creating these little valleys as it comes through. It's making its flow through what is now a desert of melted ash. More towers, more brick lines, compressed. You got this whole huge building top back here, and more. It's all melted down.
That's better.
Ooh. Brick lines, mortar, pressed out, scorched on top, brick lines, and the ash, brick ash. More melt. See the flow. Very viscous. And some apertures here. And brick lines with the flow going a little radical. These coming down, these kind of swirling up in here. A little swirl on them. And this here just kind of gushing down.
Yeah.
Very hot. And then, of course, it had a lot of carbon 14 because you see it all out here. There's still a lot of plant life.
Oh, shit.
Oh, nice.
More meltage. Brick lines melted. And we got this big melt in the back, ash, but all this here is just melted. Layers in between. And this, of course, ballooned up.
Yeah, look at that.
And this one here, we got a lot of viscousness going on. Don't stay too
Red
long.
card.
Yeah,
I was just about to reach for mine as well. I noticed how quickly you flashed up with that one, mate.
Yeah, no, we don't need to see that too much because we got more pictures of that. We're into the viscousness now. So we're out of that.
Yeah.
We got all the viscous getting hot, cooling down.
Deborah says that's where I live.
Deborah.
Meltdown says they've been destroying everything even before we knew the lies. Of course they have.
Yeah.
They use wars to enable them to do it normally.
You see this line
Order,
right here?
order out of chaos, of course. It's their
Brick
motto.
line right here. These have all melted. Big slabs. All this here. And then you get all this viscousness, this coral look.
Yeah.
Honeycomb. Very viscous. Just breaking apart, expanding out, pulling away from itself, breaking the shell away. More viscousness and melted.
James is on the viscosity one tonight.
I got a few different ones. See, I started out with the towers.
Yeah. See, that's how my day went, mate. Started at one place and then ended up in bloody Australia.
Yeah, a lot of apertures here. This melt, you can see all these brick lines just compressing down,
Yeah.
smushing together. But even that, they still, still get your separation between them. We see it all the time. We're smashed and you can still see that separation. This here's just all creased together, melted.
That's your air trying to escape.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. What a pig.
Yeah.
That's just
Nice
a bad boy picture. I've seen that.
One of these arches, just like in the one of these natural
There you
form
go.
arches.
There you go. Just like one of those icebergs, like James says.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yep.
naturally formed. It's crazy.
Not flash frozen. It hasn't been in the freezer.
Right.
Crazy how it does that. How it just automatically forms that. I've never seen the snow do that, but I'm gonna start looking.
Yeah. When you see that dark coloration in there from dark to light, you see that through the ice. That's what we see. That right there.
Was that an aperture at the front, Dino? Just go back, James. Sorry, getting excited.
This,
Yeah.
that's some, I don't know, some type of bag or something. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Maybe it's burnt. I don't know.
You know
I
what?
thought it was a
That's
bag, but it might be something burnt.
That's an arch. You're looking
Yeah, it
through
looks
it.
like an archway. Yeah.
Okay.
The light part is the sunlight on the other side.
Yeah. I can see the green in the back
Yeah.
from the plants, whatever.
Yeah.
It looked like it to me. I thought
And you got a little
Nice,
two.
guys.
You got a little two arch feature right there in the frickin' left corner of that. As you go around it, you go around the top of it where the daylight is, and you see that dark spot
I
to
see
the
it.
left, to the left, to the left, to the left, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dark spot in there. It looks like a two arch aperture of some sort. Yeah, right there.
Crazy.
Yee. And we got the double arch, and brick ash, brick lines, and very viscous. Offset. Yes, that's whose picture it is. I got two of these, one of a different angle, but once again, melted. This is up here because it's melted. Pancake brick lines. It's not balancing, and you see it's not even. I mean, this would be more of the middle right here, I would think.
Yeah.
Like a little offset from this angle. But it's all melted.
It's attached to something fucking huge underneath, melted into the melt.
All this is melted, sticking up.
All
And
that.
it's just part of the building that just got a funky melt.
Fuck,
I
man.
wouldn't trust hanging out down here though.
No, I still wouldn't do it.
With something like that, and with what's underneath it, you're thinking of the enormity of these things. That would almost take your mind towards tech of some huge scale.
It could be, and it's melted all the way down.
I don't
Resistor,
know.
just
I mean, that's just a thought,
the heat.
but just the shape of it, the everything.
Absolutely. And bricks doing tricks.
Yeah.
But the closest thing we're looking at a brick would be these here. Maybe these here, but everything else is just. This was
That we got sunglasses.
wearing. I was gonna say this one has on glasses. Good eye, Mark.
Yeah, you too.
Brick ash and remnants of a building. Little pieces. And of course, this woman is climbing this side of this building, this melted building, with no safety equipment on. Don't worry, she's expert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe a broken leg, maybe a hurt pelvis. It's just survive. She'll be all right. This guy was. Got another picture of this, but you see the scale of this building. I mean, not so much this here, but the scale of it was humongous. I think I got another picture. I hope it's a better picture. No, it was a close up.
Oh shit!
And you got this up on top. That's for you, Spartan.
Always a cross.
Yeah.
There's something written down below it.
Thank you.
It
Something
says,
something dragon.
yeah, it's in a different language, so I don't know.
It's a monastery now. There's a cross on the top.
That's why I had to get up.
Yeah.
Who's got eyes like you, Dean? Got the
Look at the brick lines in that fucker.
yeah.
The blocking going, just the.
Yeah.
It looks up like on his forehead. Is that an arch formation coming up from the right? You see it turning like blocking right there, like a smelting over it. I don't know. Wow, what a shot.
And this one, I took this one only because there's another picture of this right next, but you just so sometimes people get confused on lighting and they think there's something scorched just from an angle. Same picture.
Right.
So we got to be careful when we're
Yeah.
Eagle Eye Crew don't have that problem, but this is right in the shade.
Yeah.
I saw this one. I said, "Holy shit, Mr. Potato Head scorched." I said, "His girlfriend looks pretty good." I started looking and said, "Wait a minute, you guys are fucking twins." Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Titan penis. Titan penis alert.
Very, very viscous, but the head looks intact.
Foreskin is gone.
Girls, don't get triggered. Be easy on your partner tonight.
That's a Titan laying on his back.
Ooh.
Oh man! All right. Now I'm gonna get into some of these natural cave dwellings done from sedimentary layers and done from time and done from pickaxes made out of chicken bones.
Yeah, you got banned for that.
Oh, thank you very much. Another archway. All this mangled. Everything's melted like
Oh, that's
ice
nice.
cream.
I like that thing.
Yeah.
James, sorry. I like that.
Melted like
It's getting late, folks. Sorry.
This is melted in. See the melt going down.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff. Again.
Or compressed brick melting down, scorching. You have your dwelling. And you got your bricks in there. You got a doorway right here that's closed. Filled in. Filled out. Layers in layers in layers.
I'm getting it ready.
Like you can just peel them off.
Are you going to say it then,
Not yet.
James?
No need to say it. No.
Oh, you're a sports ball.
No need to say it. But I mean, it literally looks like you just take one piece off, just keep like Pringles.
Yeah.
Fill them off.
You can put a few roofs right with that.
Yeah. I mean, it's this compressed brick. This one has more mortar left over. This was more or blended in, a little different color. Scorched.
Wow.
Me birds out of the cage.
Scorched.
Wow.
Background is scorched. These are scorched up. This is kind of some transformation here. Got a little bit of crystallization going on here. This one here scorched back here. This big here is blocking up.
Yeah.
Geologists are baffled, mate.
Dwelling arch.
They're baffled.
Same.
They're baffled.
And of course,
What it is.
walking area.
No such thing as mountains. No such thing as mountains.
And these people are having fun with this giant melted building ballooned up, and they're out here having fun with it.
What's that? You see to the sorry, James, under that huge balloon rock there, to the left-hand side near the water line. Is that an archway? Keep to the left. Keep going left.
You're right
There,
here.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Wow, look at this.
It's an arch. An arch, just mangled, filled out.
And it's supporting
This here is something here.
what was the fucking
Looks like a hand holding something, but nuts.
These nuts.
whoa.
You see what I'm saying? It looks like a statue or something down there.
Yes, Mark. Exactly.
Go
dude.
back, let's have another look.
Like it's laying down.
Yeah.
And like that, what he's holding was up, and that made that imprint, and it's maybe slid down. I don't know because it looks like the same, but maybe not.
Because that fits in with that left piece.
Is it just
It
me or
melts
is that
in.
an arm? It looks like he's got a sleeve. I don't know. Who knows?
Right. Wow, wild pick.
But this is what we're here for, to thrash it out.
Really
Get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Oh, look at that. Nice little rock curtain happening there.
There's some scorching going on over here.
Can't remember what island this was. Do y'all know? I've seen this place a million times, but yeah.
I have seen that split rock before, though, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen under it like that, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Another nutsack.
This is where you do not.
territory.
Yeah, you don't want to build right here. If you have to build, you're better off somewhere, or up here. If you have
behind it, you build behind
anywhere up here, you're good.
Yeah. Insurance, mate. No, thank you.
Yeah. Here we go. Turned up inside.
Nice.
These cooked balls. All this melt back here. You see this? And it's dripping down.
Wait.
Dripping.
That first one laying down has some kind of pattern on the face of it.
Right here.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep. I'm not sure what that is, but it has something right there.
Just seeing brick, not seeing any kind of metal work at all.
It's ballooned up and churned up. Some more here. Look at all this. It's starting to pop out. These little rocky popping out. Very bumpy.
Holy crap.
Back.
James on the Titan ball bags now.
Hey James, can you go back just 1 second?
More balls.
Yeah, more balls.
Can you tighten in on the back part?
Back here?
Yeah, right back there. Look at the A-frame.
Let me go to this picture. It's same picture, but a little closer.
Okay. Look at the A-frame up top. And you got all that cooked out underneath with the lines going across. Then you come down,
dripping,
and then you've got aperture, ghost, arch, big arch right there, with ghosts underneath it.
Well spotted, Dino.
Very well. Way to the left too. It looks like kind of brick all the way to the left, right there. It's like
and then as you follow along to the left,
you can actually see that archway's melted, and you can see where it's melted.
Mm-hmm.
The tracks.
And it looks like arches all the way to the left along that line, right below it. Follow the plants right along that line, right below it. Ghosts.
Over here?
Yeah, that whole wall.
Oh, no shit, huh?
See the ghosts?
Dean with the eye scoper.
He's got the scope out.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the scope out.
Wow.
He's scoping your ass.
Thank you, man. Right. Great pick, man.
Good eye, Dean. Thanks.
Scoping that ass.
Another building melted. See the brick lines. Pancake. And it's ballooned all the way up.
Now, don't get triggered. It's not a football team of Titan ball bags.
or a Titan snail.
Yeah. Or whatever.
Yeah. It's Petrified gang.
And look, you got all your beautiful chemtrailing back there. Oh, how nice.
Just to keep
thinking about these guys too. Pancake brick lines all smashed down. Brick lines in here.
Fucking heck.
Meltdown says, could we in National Park here in QLD? There's large boulders everywhere. Interesting place. I like looking at Australia.
It's here ballooned up.
Queensland. The Queensland. She tells you, they tell you it's the Queensland.
Another balloon rock. This was a mobile home.
Yeah.
Something they took with them.
Prehistoric tweaker shack.
Look, it's,
Melted,
don't
dripping.
get paranoia now.
Wow.
Oh wow!
Nice.
There we go.
Very nice, Mr. James.
Yeah,
As
man.
always,
Thank you,
MVPs
guys.
always mount up and they always show up in the chat. The evidence is just too strong, too overwhelming, and it's coming from every avenue at the moment.
It sure
Above
is,
water,
man.
below
Up,
water.
down, underneath,
Everywhere.
in the water,
Pole,
under the
Whichever
water,
pole you want
in
to
the
adhere to,
ice,
I bet we could.
under the
I
ice.
bet we can go to the
Man.
South Pole because we know there's not a South Pole. You lying fuckers. We got your number. We got your number, geology and academia. We got your number, mate.
Yeah, man.
You've had it your way for far too long, and things have got to change. The real truths have got to come out, and hopefully, we will keep exposing those on this wonderful stream.
Yes.
Wonderful stream, fantastic evidence. It was great to see Stefan and hear his take on things. He's blown away by the, this flash flood business. He loves it. I know he'll be bringing a video with that. He'll be on that tomorrow.
Good stuff.
For sure. Mark and Dino, fantastic. Bringing out a new angle over the last couple of days, researching it well, presenting it well. It's a real pleasure to hear you guys getting so infused over something new, in the melting pot. Something's definitely new,
killing it.
Kind of just exciting too, a little bit. It's like something new. So
it made me moist. I got very moist.
And the chat's all over it too, man. There's so many people posting.
God, yeah.
Oh wow, we're all over.
I just want to keep talking. I just want to Chazzle Dazzle. I've got to applaud him because he's made some real good comments tonight. Really insightful. It's great to have that kind of mind in the chat. Yeah, and please come back, mate. Please come back. We're always bringing the heat, and and this is the place for it. The chill out zone. It's a meeting of minds and hearts in here. Yeah, we like everyone to have the same heart, and then we can flow from there. When you've got different minds and hearts going on and stuff, you have to start blocking people. You know what I mean? And I don't really want to do that. So, we keep it how it is. We keep it real. We're not ego driven. We're not up here trying to be superstars. We're up here just trying to give people the truth as we see it. It may not be as you see it, but it's as we see it. And it's been a great stream, as it has been for the last 6 weeks. It's been absolutely going mental. Absolutely, with the evidence and the revelations and new people coming on board. Just want to shout out to Tara. Hope you can get on soon. Shout out to Deborah Simpson in the group. Hope you can get on soon, as well as Deborah here in the chat. Another shout out, and the Chief Meltdown Under. How you doing, 711? Glad you could come in. You're gonna have to watch it on the replay, I'm afraid. You're a bit late. Aldous, Big Al, Bronardo, Big Jim. Who else? I shouted the Chief out already. Where's Face Typer? Gone missing again.
I know. Where's Face Typer?
I ain't seen him for a while. Human, after all, how you doing? Quantum, how you doing?
A real big shout out to Jan. I thought she was going to come in, but sometimes things happen. As busy as she is, but
Eli, how you doing? Sorry.
Yeah. But anyway, she'll be flying in.
Oh yeah, we'll get that big gathering anyway. So we can have 10 people. We can have up to 10 people in the studio. Yeah. And that should be one hell of a night.
You're not lying.
Getting the ladies in and seeing their take on it, because it's always good to have a different perspective. It helps us grow. I mean, this is the place for that. If you want to come in and show evidence or hang out, let me know in the email in the description box. I'll send you the link. Anyone can come up here because this place is for you guys. You know, it's for you guys, not for us, just us guys, for you guys, for everybody. Everybody who's interested in meltology, that is, because that is our base line. That's where we start from. On that note, I think I'll give the last words to Mark first.
Everybody, great stuff, Dean. Obviously,
Can't hear you.
You too, man.
Can't hear you, Mark.
Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Can't hear you. Can you hear him, Dean?
Yes, I can hear him.
Testing.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Good.
Okay.
So I can hear
Right
Anyway, yeah, great stuff, Dean.
on, brother. You too.
This subject is awesome. You know, I say subject, I mean, we're just, you know, pretty much discovering it. Everything around us is melted building, obviously, because we've said that before, and it's be exciting to get, because there's a lot of good pictures out there. I just hadn't had time to do it, and
I hear you, man. I know.
but I probably spent 4 hours, you know, looking at pictures. I had a shitload of them, but
Right.
anyway, love that. But James, as always, you know, your balls were, you know, they were.
Oh man!
Well, Dean did some balls the other 2 nights ago, I think.
Yeah,
It seems like every other pick, but
we let it all hang out sometimes
you.
here.
They're
the
big
show.
on balls. They're big on balls in this show.
yeah,
Got to have big balls on this show.
balls. Stop
You
showing
got
up,
big
man.
balls. You got the biggest balls of all.
Who's got the biggest balls now, eh? Who's got the biggest balls? I don't
Shout
know.
out to everybody: Chief, Deborah, Shapu, Jen, Valdez, Yoakum. Hope you're doing all right, man. Great. I hope to see you back soon. Then all the Eagle Eye crew, love you, and thanks again, Derek.
You're welcome. You know, you always you've got your ticket always secured, Mr. Mark, and you know, we'll be looking forward to you come back, because we know you can't come back on a nightly. So
Right.
we do appreciate you when you do jump in, mate. It's always appreciated. And now you know what it's like to be researching and sitting there for 4 hours, and then before you know it, it's like, oh, I've got work in 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm like, damn it. Gotta go to
It
bed.
is. You know, that's how it is. Thanks for coming in, Mark. It's been a great pleasure as always.
Thank
Your
you,
evidence was on fire. Same as Dean. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Last word, James.
Mm.
Sorry, I caught you with a chicken wing. Sorry, mate.
You eat chicken
Oh,
wings?
you're on that candy. You're on the
No, I
candy.
mean the
tonight.
salad.
Oh, you know.
I mean the Caesar salad. Anyway, shout out to the Eagle Eye crew. Everyone Mark just mentioned. One love to you all. Keep flying. Keep your eye on this. Keep your eye down, looking down on everyone else, because we fly high, we fly straight. You guys, great evidence that this underwater stuff, this frozen building, melted building stuff is great stuff, man. It just keeps this search interesting. I mean, it's just fresh all the time. You know, you turn around like, I haven't ran out of looking for evidence. There's so much evidence, and now there's new evidence out there to even scope out. So great, Mark, cracking that open and going with it the way you did the other night. And man, you just opened up a new can of whoop ass. So great going. And Spartan, like you said, thanks again for letting us shine up here. So everyone else, one love to everyone out there. Keep searching for the truth. Don't settle for anything less.
Yep.
Well said. Well said.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure, James. You know that. MVP. What can I say?
We're going to get to the bottom line of this. We're going to start figuring shit out.
You do your own thing, and that's all I want from you. Get up here, do your own thing, and take of it what you take of it. And these guys are just great, and I keep telling them that. And it's a real pleasure to be able to work with them and work consistently well with them. So it just shows you it's about love up here as well, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, last words. Mr. Fervent Heat himself, the rock and roller, Mr. Dean.
Epic shows, man. Epic streams. I mean, amazing. Again, Jen, love you. I know you're busy, sweetheart. Talk to you later. Ladies' night coming up. Again, Mark, yeah, your avenue with us the other night is just catapulted us more, man. It's just amazing to look at this evidence. James, of course, dude, man, your stuff is consistently solid, man, and your breakdown of it is take notes, EEC. That's all I can say. Take notes. Spartan, of course, that Reef, wow, amazing.
Yeah.
You know, it just shows us, you know, all the deception that we've been indoctrinated with, and then we see it. We see that red brick right there, man. You know, it's like, yeah. So it's all tied together, you know, and it's just there's more to come, of course. Stefan's all over it. I mean, you know, there's so much crew working together right now that it's just.
I just want Stefan to get a real good internet connection, then we're off.
Yeah.
We're off and running.
Yeah.
And because it's, you know, the hit and miss nature, it kind of makes it hard to understand what he's trying to put across, you know.
I would say he needs to go inside the house, but he said he has a hard wired in, hard connection.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
right.
It shouldn't really be like that for a hardwired line.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
You know,
but until then, we're transferring.
Don't
data.
ever go Wi-Fi.
Actually, I was on a hard line years ago, and they did that because I was out in the country, or whatever, and same thing happened. Just terrible. Went out all the time, and luckily we got another service. But so
you might have to change service.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because man, I couldn't imagine on Wi-Fi if hardwires like that. Woo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But until then, like I said, we're transferring information. You know, so that's a good thing.
We'll get it done.
EEC, I love you. Spartan, love you.
Love you too, man. Love you too. Just want to shout out to Billy Miller Flip. I was wondering where you got to, mate. Been waiting for you to want to get in on the show, but as he says here, I'll put it up for you guys. He says, I was transferring all my files to a new SSD and ended up erasing all my files, my evidence and everything. I'm in the process of filling my files with filling my files with great evidence. Good. Oh, that's a shame, mate. It's always
sorry about
that.
Ooh, man.
Terrible.
Yeah. If you're on it though, man, you know, send us what you got.
You soon build back. You soon, like you said, you're looking at everything, re-examining everything with new eyes. So you know, you'll probably find better evidence. You know, I don't know if you're using Yandex. I hope you are. Use that one. That's what we're using here now.
Yeah,
we're not Google for no more because it's crap. It's actually crap. That's why I've got to redo a lot of my videos because Yandex is a lot better search engine. So again, shout out to the boys over and the girls over at Melted Red Brick University and all the mods and admins. Thank you for your hard work. I know it's not easy. We're growing steadily, and you know, with the help of Dean and James, Mark, all you admins know who you are. We will be taking it as far as we can take it. We've opened up new avenues to be researched just over this past week.
Somebody's talking about new discoveries and somebody's showing new discoveries.
Yeah, so. Exactly. That's the difference. You can talk a good talk, but can you deliver? Can you deliver on that talk?
Time I turn around, man, there's something new in here. Wow, it's amazing.
It's awesome. Chiefs. Chief. There we go. Chief says, type Jerry DeCamp in Yandex and see what comes up. The Mountain Dew.
Oh, shit.
Jazz would say he may need to do a slideshow beforehand to ease the stress on the computer. Yeah, get it all lined up on the slideshow, and then you can just fly through it. Hopefully, it will take the stress out of the computer. But With, I mean, he's got two issues really: the computer and his internet. You know, I would say if you had a really good computer, you'd still have the same problems if you got bad internet. You know.
Yeah, probably.
So, Chief says Tom and Jerry cartoon. That's what comes up. Tom and Jerry cartoon. You saw him. You saw it in my meme. Jerry's dead. He has been smoked. We smited him with evidence. The best way, because you can't fight evidence, can you? You can't fight evidence.
No.
You know, if you're going to make discoveries, hurry up before I die. You know, I want to see them. I want to see. I want to see what else has been discovered. You know,
well, he said he made hundreds, if not thousands, just from that one discovery.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. He didn't specify.
Yeah.
I hadn't caught it yet.
Yeah, I suppose he'll come up with the all-encompassing theory now of all the things that we've discovered. But hey ho, is what it is. Playing catch up now is not the same. Playing catch up, and people don't like that. But still, that just shows you how good our people are. Shows you how good the Eagle Eye crew are. We are serious about what we're into.
Yes.
You know, we want to know the truths.
Mm-hmm.
We're willing to work for them and put the hours in. You know, I'm not saying other people are not doing that, but we're 4 hours and nearly 45 minutes in on the stream. So, you know, it is what it is. Billy Miller says a slideshow feels the easiest way to share on the show, but there's some old films that I've uncovered that are worthy of review. Yeah, just you bring what you bring, anything that you want to show, Billy. Don't matter to me. Don't matter to me.
You've seen the format. You've been watching.
You get on. I mean, Tara is a prime example.
Yeah.
Oh, but Tara was a pro, though.
Show
She
her
got
evidence.
right on.
You know, she narrated it
Boom,
brilliantly.
boom, boom.
Yeah,
Stayed
I
on.
got this.
Hey, I'm not done.
She was on. She was on it. Yeah, she was on it. She was on
She
it,
sure
mate.
was.
I like that. I like that. You know, so you know, everyone's welcome. Anything's possible. We don't limit ourselves. We don't limit our minds. Our minds are open. That's the main thing. Our minds are open because we have to adjust it as to the evidence that we see. So you can't have a closed mind. Oh, it's this, it's that. No. We can't operate in extremes. You know, and in you know, in definable terms, because you know what we're seeing is not defined yet. It's not defined. These icebergs are not defined yet. You know what I mean? So we can step outside the norm and say, well, yeah, they're crystals, or they're you know, they're turned into crystals or whatever. You know, it gives us that scope. We're not hemming ourselves in like, you know, some people have. You can't grow like that. You can't grow knowledge like that.
No.
You know, being so insular, you can't do it. You know. Anyway, chaps, I want to thank the Eagle Eye crew for hanging out again. We'll be back tomorrow at 10:30. Please tune in.
Right on.
No doubt it will be another lit show. They all are. You know, they all are. I'll be doing my usual. Yeah, it's 3:10, Billy, and I've been up since 5 this morning. So I am a little bit fatigued. So but you know what? I'm willing to put the stream up. So you pay your dues if you want to have this kind of stream, and at the time I put it on is inclusive as well. You know, for you guys in the States and guys in Europe, it's not so good because they're an hour in front of us. So
Right.
you know, I'll try and do the best I can do with the time. Billy says, "Hey, you're a warrior." Exactly, I'm Spartan. Spartan Red. It's in the name.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
Exactly.
I will always bring the heat. I will always bring the fight. And don't forget what we're trying to do. We're trying to overthrow a long regime of lies and manipulation and brainwashing. Because that's what's happened. We've been brainwashed.
Yep.
Anyway, remember, all life matters. Oh, like, share, subscribe, share the link. Boom. Each one, teach one. This is how we're going to grow. Very simple. We don't have to do the complex thing. Each one, teach one. Go away, show this stream to one of your mates. Sit them down, have a spliff, have a drink, watch the stream, and then challenge them. What's going on here then? Can't you see it? Look. And then boom, put them on the documentary. We need to start building this red brick nation. I'm telling you, we need to.
Yeah.
Anyway, on that note, remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves and take care of one another. It's vitally important in this dark time. Look, they're going to be imposed masks again in the UK with this Omicron fucking variant shit. Listen, they're planning our demise, so we best fucking start doing something about it. Take care. Be back tomorrow. Love you all. Spartan Red out.
One love.
One love. Love you guys.
Back at you, brother.